shitty birds have. You know those big
Oh,
like
the death right.
Yeah. I had those. I had a sword. Then I had the Erd tree shield that can like reflect magic and do like a little radiant beam.
Yeah.
I built my character around having that sword and board one. And yeah, I liked it. It was fun. I could reflect magic, sword and shield kind of thing. It really sucked because I did a. You know what? What damage does this deal? Faith? Oh, let me do a pure faith build. The end game was way harder than it should have been.
Yeah. Everything
Oh
resistance.
my god! I was like, oh, the scorpion thing that increases faith damage. Wow, I'm gonna do a lot of damage. That shit was.
Except
Oh
for the
my
fact
god.
that a lot of fire suffers faith, and fire melts.
Oh yeah, fire is pretty
ring on
good.
him.
But for me, I'm like, I don't do fire. I do
Don't-
faith. You know what? The ring things. Let me throw those out. Those are fun. Oh my god.
My first build was a punching build because
Yeah.
I always choose the path with resistance.
Fair enough. I beat Dark Souls 3 using a punching build, and it's fun. Like the Ceastus and just the fucking I forgot what it was called. But like you get like 2 seconds of like poise and shit. That's always fun. That was always fun. Anyway,
There was also the stupidest build I did, which was base vitality, 99 dex, riposte build. You might not like it. But this is what peak tarnished look like.
You ever done any challenge builds like only increase one stat or?
I've done half this. I've done everything up to strength. Strength was so easy. I lost interest in it.
Fair.
Just jump R2.
Oh, 100%.
I've done the Sonic the Hedgehog. So the Ash of War that allows you to roll like the goats.
Yeah.
I finished an entire game like that.
That's fun. You didn't get bored of it?
It sort of reached that point of where it became so boring it was entertaining again.
Okay.
God, the Elden Beast though. I was fighting it for like 4 hours. I've done only daggers, only short swords, only regular swords, only great swords, only ultra big swords. Like I've done all the
like the
weapon types.
Main weapon types, yeah.
Yeah.
Done a magic only.
Done a magic only. Done faith only.
Yeah.
Done Ash of War only, which was like a less restrictive version of the goat bullrun.
Yeah.
Which turned out to be super fucking easy.
Ash of War only?
Yeah. Oh, Gut Slam is so fucking strong. Done the shield only was really fun, actually. It was misery until I got the one that spat fire and the one that shoots a cannonball. Then it became fun.
Did you ever do tier challenges with the DLC?
No, because most of my challenge runs were before the DLC came out.
Okay.
I have finished the DLC like 4 times though.
Right.
I did beat Radahn pre-nerf.
Ooh, that's impressive.
And I will state, Millennia pre-nerf is still harder.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I was taking a break and doing other stuff. Like I saw the DLC, I'm like, I really want to play it, but I think I was in the academy around that time.
I think you
were. Because it was around the time when things were shifting around. SBS was SFF, and Yeah, I think it was. So around that time, I couldn't play it. So I never fought pre-nerf. Speaking of pre-nerf, hey, what's up, dude?
The fuck does that mean?
Hello.
Hey.
Well,
Mattias is gonna lose a limb.
What?
Yeah, I'm
Well,
gonna lose my head.
Didn't that already technically kind of happen?
I think if you don't count
I
his,
have
his gold arm as his arm, then yeah.
Yeah. Man.
Yeah, Stanley's gonna lose a limb too. He's gonna lose his head.
Well,
Wow. I don't think I don't.
Yeah, head isn't a limb.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna go off on a limb, and I'm gonna. You know what?
if the gold
What's your-
curse takes over his whole body, he'll just lose everything, really.
Sir Niv, launch my fucking head at these people.
You can't. It's too
Radio.
heavy.
Stanley attack.
Thank you.
You're gonna bite your ankles.
You know what? Level us to 5th level so you can use catapult in my head already.
Jesus.
Give him the om-noms.
I should
Ow.
warn you, don't put your fingers too close to Nick's mouth. He will bite you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was a biter. Good to know. Good to know. We're all here. Are you guys ready to do the thing?
We're not all here. We're waiting for Wren. He'll be here
What
soon.
the? Get Ren! Is Ren legitimately making like a broth of something?
Yes.
Bone
Oh.
broth.
He's making food.
Oh.
He'll be here shortly.
Oh my
Hell yeah.
god.
I'll check on him shortly. Anyway, in the meantime, you can roll d20s.
Alright.
Because I'm not at my computer. I don't feel like standing up right now.
I get that feeling. If I could, I would also lie down and just like be prone.
What the fuck? Why is everything in light mode?
What do you mean?
Oh my god. My fucking YouTube and my Google are all in fucking light mode for some fucking reason.
Oh, what the fuck? Did it like sign you
I
out
don't
of
fuck.
Chrome, whatever the fuck you use?
I don't know. Maybe it's just racist. Maybe it's April Fools. I swear to God.
That would be a crazy April Fool's. It just changes your dark mode or light mode setting.
It'd be kind of funny.
Yeah. A petty
Fuck.
April Fool's thing.
I need to do a bit for April Fools.
Don't do the bit you did the
Well-
other year. That was
Yeah,
not great.
yeah.
What was your bit?
Alright, bit I got. Fuck. Nah, it doesn't work.
Oh,
Bit last year. What was it?
Yeah. What was it?
Nah, I'm trying to think of one this year.
What?
No.
This year
I'm
is
asking what
now.
was last year's bit.
Yeah. What was last year, dude?
I am gonna check on Ren, so I will be back.
All right. Cool.
Tell me, Green. I don't remember.
The fuck?
Tell
Whisper
me.
sweet nothings into his ear.
Honestly, I'm trying to think of a bit to go with, but honestly, I can't, like, the only thing that's really coming to mind is just, like,
You could rename You could rename one of the servers and replace, like, rename the IDE server into
Switch-
SBS
Switch
and
the
replace
names.
the and switch the picture for.
You guys are Tulks now. We're eyed.
Yeah. Just fully flip them around. But okay, so that's a potential bit. What the fuck was last year's bit? You can just say you don't remember.
I could go with
Did we do it
I
last year?
Did he?
Immediately,
remember.
like off the top of my head, the only bit that I can really think of is like, pretend that my hands are fine, but I don't know how funny that is.
Pretend that your hands are fine.
Yeah.
What? How would you?
So your
pull
hands
off the
aren't
bit?
fine right now?
Yeah, hands
your
are in a
hands-
bit of a state.
I don't get how that
I don't think that's. I don't think that's a bit. I
I'm
think
gonna
that's just.
pretend like I haven't stabbed myself in the chest. Did you stab yourself in the chest? No.
Yes.
Mysteriously shaped stab
Maybe.
wound on his chest.
Like, yes. Typing is so fucking good.
So wait, what was last year's bit though? Did you do a bit last year?
Hello.
Anywho.
Wait,
Fuck.
I'm trying to think of what happened around this time last year.
Trying to think of like
Whoa.
something.
I'm just terrible with time frames.
Yeah, Sam. When
I think
was
this.
this? Was last year? It wasn't Boss because it was SBS is a year old, so maybe the ending of it.
Boss was still around during
Yeah,
this
like
time.
so. Did something happen? Wait, when last year? I don't fucking know what day it would have been.
Yeah, so I'm trying to think of the past, gang. We got a game. We got an amazing game today and tonight.
Not yet. We gotta
Wait.
wait for Wren. So while we're waiting,
It wasn't when your father died, was it?
Well,
Crazy
that's
thing
a
to
crazy
just bring
April
up out of
Fool's.
nowhere.
Well, I mean, not bring over.
No, I'm
implying
just
that.
terrible with time frames.
No,
No,
that was last
April
month.
Fools, he's back.
Holy
He
shit!
never
No.
died.
My dad never actually
my
died.
God.
I'm joking. He did.
That's crazy. Goddamn.
Oh my God, guys!
I did do a slight April Fools though today.
Uh-huh.
Um, a friend of mine said, haha, I actually cut my hand and with obviously fake blood. So I cut my hand and sent a photo of her, so did I.
No! Henry!
That's funny. You should do
What
that.
the
No,
fuck?
you should do it. You should.
Oh,
Fuck.
It was
look
only a
at
You should
small
do that.
cut.
Oh man, chops off hand. You want to fit in.
Oh my god.
So I like nicked the tip of my finger with a knife.
Okay.
I
Okay.
said,
That's funny.
I came out in sympathy for you.
Man. Jesus Christ. Ay, ay, ay.
There was the April Fools where me and a friend we moved another guy's car.
When you
Where?
say moved, what do you mean by that?
So
Like put it in neutral and just fucking pushed it, or
yeah, we put it in neutral and pushed it like 5 streets away.
Oh my
that's pretty
god.
funny.
My mom
That's
suggested I do that to my dad, but I was like, I don't want to die.
die.
was-
What would you die
So
from?
long.
My dad just has a short temper.
Man.
I also feel like that'd be a lot of work. You know.
Well,
I
yeah,
guess
it was-
you could just-
in
was
my case,
so
I could
painful.
just steal my dad's keys. In Henry's case, they have to push an entire car.
Yeah, and yeah. First thing we had to do was, open the door.
How was
Good news.
how was the door?
Oh, I know how to open a car door without the keys.
Oh, I see what you mean. I forgot. Locked the car. Makes sense.
Yeah,
Bada
Yeah.
bing, bada
I have
boom.
stolen cars before.
Nice. Good
Well, I've
thing to
stolen a
admit
car before.
on recording. Ain't that right, Lotte?
I think I would
What was that?
Stick 'em up. This is the police. They're secretly all undercover cops.
Alright, that's what we got for that. Okay. Right. Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at your sheet and just remembering stuff.
Remember how to play
Remembering
a
that you have
character.
3 of each thing on your character sheet.
Do you have
Three
three
of each
VC under care?
Like,
yeah, no,
yeah.
that's a job for later me to fix at some point.
You
Why
say
do you have
that
3 of each
every
thing under your
session.
sheet?
Yep.
Well, it's
Yeah,
not
for
later
some-
green yet. Now is it?
Yeah, exactly. For some reason, later green never shows up. It's always just now green.
Funny that.
A little silly. Fuck. Whoa.
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 Yeah.
13 hit points in a dream. Wowie. Yippee. Yippee,
Wow.
yippee, yay. Yippee, yay. Yippee, yay. Huzzah. Anyway, Ren is going to be here in like a minute.
Finally.
Somebody count 60.
Someone count to 60.
1, 2,
1,
3.
2,
There you go.
4,
The number
Thank you,
after
guys.
Stop
3.
counting, Green.
8.
Yeah, just green.
I'm going to mute you. Alright.
Damn.
Damn. Alright.
You're just bullying green for no reason. What the fuck, dude?
I don't know, so mean.
Alright, anyway.
Jesus Christ.
Ren, dearest, when you can, roll a d20. Pretty please. Oh, okay.
They're not in the game yet. Ren.
Ren, hurry up. Come on, Ren. Come on, Ren. Hurry it up.
Panic, Ren, panic.
Ah, shit. I blame Mateo.
I'll take that.
Yeah,
Good
geez, Mateo, what the
rolls.
fuck?
Good rolls.
I'll take that.
What do you mean?
Gladly.
What?
Okay.
Anywho.
I was the reason that Ren left.
Oh, I see. Of
Yeah.
course.
Because he's a man.
You man.
You know me with men.
Is it because he's a
Any
man?
so. Anyway.
What?
What?
Fuck.
Ren's just like, wait, Mateo's a man?
Hold on.
Shut up.
Holy shit, man! I
Update
never knew
my
that
journal.
either. I thought Mateo was just, you know.
I thought Mateo was a
I get
woman
it.
the whole time.
that is unfortunate for you.
I thought he was an underground cannibalistic armed dweller.
You got at least one of those
Child.
right.
We're not going to tell you.
Which one?
That's
It's kind of
for Henry
obvious.
to find out. Yeah.
Okay.
It's, enough said. You know,
More
there's
like
no
a
need to
third
repeat.
date kind of question.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Anyway, so with the d20s rolled, as a reminder, the fun fact question for this session is: who amongst the current player characters are you most curious and want to learn more about? And up first, we have Kyle.
Okay, I just finished typing, so that's
Hell
fine.
yeah.
Because I don't... Unless you want an elaboration, otherwise I'm just doing it in order of who.
Okay.
Oh,
Sure.
ranking
There you
system.
go.
That's
Oh, we
cool.
got a rank. Oh,
We got a
fuck.
rank.
Yeah, I've got
Come on.
rankings.
In this
I just picked
order.
one
Alright.
person and called it a day.
Yeah, okay. In this order,
Right.
Stanley. So, like, the first one is the most curious about, and then going to
Yes.
least? Okay.
Which I probably should have done it the other way with the arrows, but it's fine.
No, that's fine. I get the idea.
Yeah.
Alright. Stanley,
Cool.
Niv, Mattias, Helm. In order of people he wants to talk to, get to know personally, Niv, Mattias, Stanley, and Helm. Alright, fair enough.
So you have like a Wren order, then a Kyle order, is what you're saying.
Okay.
No.
It is
Well, then-
crazy
Because
how...
What do you mean
Niv
no?
would be the
Then
top
what
of
is
the list the
what
whole
is
time.
Stanley, Niv, Mattias, and Helm then?
That's just like who he's generally curious about, like backstory, who you are, what you are.
Mm,
Then it's
not
who he
necessarily
actually
in a
wants to
friendly
speak
way.
to. Okay. I
Okay.
get you.
Yeah.
Alright. Interesting.
Okay.
Very fun. Alright.
He's still very curious about everyone.
Do you
Fair,
want to
fair.
give any elaboration on these? Or do you want to just move on?
I can if
Niv
anyone
is
wants
beating
it.
me on both of these. Motherfucker.
Give us elaborations.
I'd love to hear them if you're
Okay.
Wanting to.
Stanley, because he feels like too normal, but also too odd. Like, there's so little known about him that you want to know more.
Mm.
Niv, because a lot has been said and needs to be elaborated. Mattias, kind of the same thing, but also I'm still not understanding what these words are entirely. Like, it's too distant.
Mm-hmm.
And then Helm, I want to know what he is, why he has that armor, but I feel like he as a person is not that interesting.
Damn.
Wait, you feel that, or Kyle feels that?
He doesn't know!
Wait, you feel that, or Kyle feels that?
No, Kyle does.
You know, I
Okay,
think
okay.
this is a little bit like opinionated.
Oh man,
And
that's
then
funny
the
as
next
hell.
one is basically an order of who he gets along with the most, and
Yeah,
who he
I
has
did.
more fun talking to, so, yeah.
Well, fair enough. Alrighty.
All of that was very nice, and then when we got to Helm, it's like, man, fuck that guy.
Look, he's annoyed now, okay? You're dissing his mans. I think it's
So
also
it is
because
his
Helm
mans.
inherently
It is his
does
mans.
not feel magical
what?
to him.
Interesting.
Like, he doesn't know what race Helm is, but it seems like he's just like a human to him.
Okay.
Definitely not.
That could be. He could be human. It could be. He could be a wacky human.
No
Maybe,
way.
maybe,
I
maybe.
refuse to believe
It's like a
He might-
super jacked up human.
He might have been a human at one point. He might be a bunch of guts in a suit.
Ew.
So that Helm is
He's
just
just blind.
actually super jacked, but no one seems to process
No,
it at this current
it's-
point in time.
It's the
We pull off. It's just like it's just Arnold Schwarzenegger type body underneath that.
I was thinking,
That'd actually be so
of the
smart.
armor from Dunmeshi, where it's controlled by those little parasites.
Yeah,
That makes more
the
sense.
living armor.
He's
Yeah, I can see that, I can
actually
see that.
millions of little guys.
Nah, we take it off and it's Michael Scott.
God damn it.
Actually, that's not too far.
The
No,
personality
actually, no,
makes
sorry.
sense.
My god. Alright. Next up is Niv. Who are you most curious about and want to learn more about? You can do a ranking, or you can not do a ranking. Answer
Yeah, I was
however
just
you
being
wish.
extra. It felt bad to
appreciate
leave
that.
everyone out, because he wouldn't.
So,
He wants to know everything.
Okay.
I will purposefully leave
in
everyone.
terms of Niv's curiosity,
Uh-huh.
there's two real answers to it, similar to Carl, but for two completely reasons. So he has his personal curiosity list. You know, it would go Kyle, Helm, Mattias, and then Stanley.
Okay,
And
hold
then
on,
there
hold
was-
on. Kyle, Helm, Mattias, Stanley. Yep.
Stanley. That is his like people he wants to get to know better in terms of, like, you know, that sort of curiosity. And then there's the I'm pretty sure this guy's dodgy, which goes Stanley, Mattias, Helm, Kyle.
Stanley.
Yippee! I stay winning.
Mattias.
No, it means that just means you're boring, dude.
Kyle.
Suck.
Hey, come
Well,
on.
it means
no,
I'm not a
Very
threat, which I will take.
No, I'm talking to Kyle. It means you're boring, Kyle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he's not. He doesn't consider Kyle a threat. He considers Nay a threat.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody does.
And by
Yeah.
the fact of Nay is a threat, it makes Kyle seem like much less of a threat.
I do think it is incredibly funny that the people he wants to get to know better and the I'm pretty sure this guy's dodgy list are in complete reverse order.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Exact reverse order. That's incredible. Alright.
But you might think the one the most dodgy person might be Helm, but no, not to Nev.
Yeah, it's
Helm's a guy in a suit of armor. There's no need to look
Yeah.
deeper into that.
Don't worry about it.
it's legitimately crazy that after what happened last session with all the like Eldritch horror bullshit, that Helm is so far down on these fucking lists.
Oh my
Well-
god.
Well, neither Kyle or Niv saw the Eldritch Horror.
And you've been with them for so long.
Yeah.
Because I
Yep.
respect boundaries.
Everybody's
I've
like,
never- I
man.
looked into boundaries. I looked into Helm's eyes. Is romantically staring into Helm's eyes is crossing a boundary? Then
I'm going to point out
you cannot handle a
Niv is
suit.
up to Kyle's. Niv is not even up to Kyle, Helm's knee. How the fuck did you look into his eye?
You can probably just look up and just see like the chin of the armor, and that's it.
Yeah.
Kyle is too autistic to look people in the eyes.
That's
Damn,
fair. I
so
can see
real,
it.
bro.
These are two very good reasons.
You're just like,
But also-
valid.
They are two very valid reasons, but also doesn't make me less furious.
It is pretty funny how they're like, man, you guys are asking so many questions. We're asking basic ass questions for people around here.
Yeah.
What have you guys done
Yeah.
for
Mattias broke
10
boundaries.
sessions?
I looked into his eyes. I don't recall them
Yeah, no.
touch him or anything.
Don't you know that's what predators do? When
To
you're
his
signing
eyes.
up people.
Y'all are acting like I impregnated.
It's basically
Wow.
the
Whoa,
fingers
whoa,
down my
that's
holes.
Mattias,
What
you
the-
cannot
what?
you
What?
cannot claim to impregnate people.
I mean-
Stanley.
Okay.
I got that
On
comes
the
around and
topic
only you
of-
had it.
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
God. What?
Yeah.
Go hungry?
Quiet.
I don't know!
Alright,
Oh
We were
my
waiting for
God.
Green. He was gonna say something.
Well, yeah, but then you guys were talking. All right, I'm
Hurry
gonna go. On the topic of Mattias being crazy for staring Helm at the eyes, I think there's some validity to it because, like, Helm is fucking crazy, and that's been evident. I don't know if you want to stare the fucking insane person in the eye.
It's like, I'm not gonna say that.
True, you do tend to. When I'm going to, good old Woolies, and there's the insane guy in front that is chanting sweet nothings
Oh,
to the universe,
Yeah.
I tend to avoid
I
making
do
eye
get
contact
that.
with him as well.
I do get all of that, and that's a very good, very good reason. Just keep in mind, Mattias doesn't have a lot to lose right now.
Yeah.
Bro's
Fucking
crazy.
stare the crazy
If
person
you
in
haven't
the
got
eye.
much to lose, you can kind of just stare death in the face and be like, "Huh, that's weird."
That's crazy,
That is
bro.
a bit of a good point.
Man,
I mean, a friend of mine did talk to one of the crazy guys outside of the front of a Woolworths before.
that's insane. That's wowie.
From my experience with crazy people, and I have a weird amount, they somehow like switch up their vibes when you chat to them. Like somehow they get so normal when you talk to them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I think me and Wren had a run-in with a bit of a crazy lady at some point, and I specifically remember her. Like, she was really nice, but like a bit too nice. But I specifically remember her saying, "Oh, the government's trying to take away the sunshine in your eyes," and I'm like, "Oh, that's great, honey."
Aw.
see, I knew exactly who you were
Nice
talking about.
sunshine.
Yeah,
I'm like, okay.
Pretty smooth line, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm like, okay,
she
okay.
was, but then she wanted a hug.
Yeah, and then I'm like,
Aw.
I don't want to hug. I just want to go.
It was also unfortunately almost right outside of like our set of units,
Yeah, exactly.
so it was like, please don't head in the same direction.
Please.
Mhm.
Anyway, so okay, moving on from staring at crazy people. Stanley, who are you most curious about and want to learn more about amongst the current
I
player
could
characters?
do a tier list to involve everybody, but I won't.
You can do whatever you want,
I
man.
think I'll
Mhm.
do Niv. Niv is he's most curious about. Interesting learning. He's the only one that isn't affected by the fucking Fae. I mean, like, tied to, cursed by, taken stuff by. We need some normal.
pretty
Ain't
sure
that
you-
right, Sir Niv?
Heavy sigh.
Wasn't Niv's family taken by the Fae? Like killed?
Yeah, but you
No,
don't
no,
see
no.
him.
I was. My family wasn't killed by the Fae. I was
Ah.
robbed by the Fae.
Rob.
Exactly. See, Niv is the most normal out of everyone here. That's it.
Everyone's been robbed by the Fae.
Stanley, you chose me.
Yes.
Yes.
This is like when someone. It's like when an adoptive father complains about their kid, and it's like, you chose me.
God. Man.
Yeah, Niv.
Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Alrighty. Helm. It is Helm. Yeah, it is Helm.
Helm.
Hit us with it. Tier list, single answer, whatever you want.
Oh no!
What? What's wrong?
Hiccups again.
Oh no.
Ah. Ah.
No.
Shut
Hiccups.
the fuck up.
Oof. Hope those pass soon. This is a very interesting question. Which
Every
is a thing
single
I say
time.
to all the fun facts.
Every single
And then
time.
tick off the bingo list.
Okay. You know what? I feel like I understand, like, every other question is like, oh yeah, that's an interesting question, because, yeah, sure, like, Helm is a bit
Jesus,
of
wow,
an interesting
you don't have to
case.
go in on like this. Leave him
But
alone.
this is like current.
Oh my
So
god.
right now...
Mateo defending.
No, I'm not going. I'm
Let
not
it-
telling him. I'm just curious. I don't understand.
Yeah, Green, explain to us why you think this is an interesting question.
Alright. The answer I'm gonna give.
Uh-huh.
Helm is inherently like when it comes to the party, they're very incurious about everyone. And are kind of just going off the assumption of we've known each other for a while, with the exception of Mattias and Stanley. So if any information becomes relevant, they're just gonna say it. And I could dig, but privacy and respect, I got
Pick
my
one.
things, they got theirs.
Gotta pick one. Pick someone to be top.
That's fair
The only
for the
answer
people
I
you
can
know
really
for a while.
the only answer I can really give on like who Helm would want to know the most about. But honestly, like it is not in any way a personal way. It is just Stanley for the sole reason that Helm views Stanley as a potential threat.
That's nice.
Now kiss. I mean, what? Henry, you shouldn't be saying shit like that.
That is the only answer that I can really give for Helm.
Henry's catching strays.
But
What do
also,
you mean, that Yowie? What Yowie do you want?
Only the most cursed. It's not any cursed enough.
That's my
Stanley and Helm is cursed. Stanley and Helm is cursed.
I mean, is it somebody a rotting corpse that's twice the age of the other like person cursed?
I mean,
I
we
don't
don't
think
know how
so.
old Stanley is.
Yeah, that's a
Fair.
fair point.
Hell
Anyway.
yeah!
Stanley might-
Yeah, see, Nate's on my side.
Man. Where was I?
Kyle old enough to be in the alley.
Kyle's like 20. Kyle can be one. Don't worry about it.
He's 19. Why do you keep saying he's 20?
Where was I up to? Fuck. Right, got it, okay.
Niv and Kyle are the same age.
Which is crazy.
There's also, God, you guys are babies.
Yeah.
Niv is also a kobold. He became Niv is 18.
Niv
But he's also a
youngest. That's
kobold
funny.
that became an
He's
adult at 8
18.
years old.
They're both babies.
That's a
Not a kobold. He's like middle aged for a kobold.
Little baby.
So sad.
Don't. They do it different rules. Don't D&D kobolds live to like 120?
Yeah, but they tend to die about 20.
No, that's fair. You're right.
So
Lifespan
Alright.
great. Life perspective's not great.
Man. Alright. To round out our fun fact, question bullshit. Mattias! Who are you most curious to learn about?
Kyle.
Kyle. And why Kyle?
They are okay. So
Come on, say it.
Shut up. Okay, so Mattias, as we all know, is a very vain man. And Kyle is the only one who's been like genuinely excited about Mattias's presence. So that makes Kyle his favorite. And,
Wow.
Niv was excited about Mattias's present. His golden arm is neat. Let me have your golden arm.
Yeah, so it's literally just this kid actually likes me, which means I like him back, and I would like to know more about him. But like, yeah, like The others don't seem to be as excited by Mattias's presence as Kyle is, so that just makes Mattias like Kyle the most.
Fair enough.
Mattias likes to be adored, okay? He needs fans.
He needs adoring fans all the time. Man.
Exactly.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
That's our session 13
But you're a
fun
member of
facts.
the ruling class. You're a member of the bourgeoisie.
Yeah, I'm
Nib
allowed
cannot
to have-
abide by
I'm
that.
allowed to have my favorites, and I steal them.
Man.
Have you ever seen? You know how kings will have their favorite little peasants, and they're like, you know what, this guy right here.
Yeah.
It's like that.
Oh, man. My favorite peasant, Kyle. Kyle, come peasant.
To be fair,
Entertain me.
Mattias has lost all titles, so I don't think he views it like that anymore.
Oh, man.
Mattias is just a guy now.
He's just a
pretends
fella.
He's still a prince.
A sparkly,
He's just a
shiny fella.
disgrace. A shiny
Yeah.
disgrace.
Shiny disgrace, man. That's rough, buddy. It's okay, Mattias. We don't
Yeah,
think you're a
nope.
disgrace.
The entire kingdom does, but okay.
Alrighty, let's get you guys back onto the map. Okay. God damn, Helm really does just have 13 hit points. What the hell? Okay.
I mean, do you have any hit dice?
Nope. I spent them.
Wait, really?
That's rough, buddy.
Roll.
Jesus. Okay. Well, anyway, who wants to give a session summary before we get into this, actually? I almost
I'm good.
forget.
I'm good.
Okay. You want to give a session
No.
summary? Yeah. You can if you would like.
You want
I'm just gonna push through. I want inspiration.
Oh, okay.
to? Okay, you go then.
What happened? What happened? Wait, no. Not what happened. Which order?
Uh-huh.
Wren, do you have inspiration already?
No, I used it.
Okay.
Really not
Okay,
if he's
very
ravenous for it.
I am ravenous. I've
Like,
tasted
You seem
it.
like
I
the
need
person that
more.
would beg for it, but then would still have it. You seem
I
like the
am.
person
I am exactly that person because
Yeah.
I would forget. And then
Yeah.
I'd make a point like, oh, can I still have it though? Can I have two?
You'll beg for inspiration with Vi, who already has luck.
Yep. He needs it.
He really does. It's sad.
Because
It's so sad.
Roll20 hates me, especially him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, true.
So we fought and then rested, right?
I believe so,
Yes.
yes.
That was the order, yeah. So we fought more of the cancer. Kept diving into its mouth. Kyle was fine. Stanley danced. Rada. A dragon, and all of that jazz. And then we rested, and we chatted to each other, and it was fun. And then Rowan left,
Uh-huh.
and then we kept walking, and then it sounded like a child saying this.
And
It's
we
like
were
half intentional, but then
walking
I'm like, no, it's
and
going too far.
walking.
Yeah, I can't continue with and then.
You can do it.
Well, it started storming.
Just keep going, babe.
You're
started
doing
storming,
adequate. You're
and
doing
Helm
adequate,
wanted-
sweetie.
Helm wanted to keep going. We kept telling him no because Kyle could use a familiar to go and search ahead while we rested. And Helm persisted. So Kyle said, hey, if you protect me, we'll owe you a favor. So Helm was like, yeah, okay. And then everybody chilled and chatted while Kyle was a bird. He found the town and the birds is back, and I think that's where we left it.
Pretty much.
That was really bad, but it was mostly just talking, so
There was a lot of talking.
Yeah.
Yes. There was a lot of just you guys yapping and getting to know each other, and that was pretty
Yeah.
great. I really enjoyed that.
yeah, we learned a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah, by
Awful
getting to know each other,
memes.
using the new people asking people who should have already talked to each other.
pretty much.
We've been
He's
saving
not
lives
wrong.
out here.
He's really not.
I mean,
I know.
yeah, but also be kind of fucking busy.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Man.
Like we've been trying to reel our dog in.
Like, we've saved 3 children, a guy. We've killed another with
We've been
cancer
talking
thing.
to a wisp a
Isn't
lot
it
because
great?
they were really hot.
Oh yeah, what was that? Sorry,
Yeah.
what was that? What was that?
Three children.
4 out of
Laserin is
10.
hot.
Oh, okay.
4 out of 10.
Okay.
Well, that's objectively wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
And
then
that's coming from somebody that hates the Fae.
4 out of 10.
We also had to deal with Timothy Traveler.
Yeah,
You know, that was horrible, and nobody else deserves that in their life.
Mm-hmm. How'd you guys deal with him? Oh wait, I remember.
Yeah, I killed him.
Damn it. Alright. Anywho. Yeah, we left off on, what the fuck was the bird? It was like a, I don't remember the name of the bird. What was it?
Camarant.
Thank you. A Camarant. Returning to Kyle, and Kyle regaining his senses. It is
Cormorant.
still Cormorant. Thank you. And yeah, you guys, Kyle would have, you saw that the sort of town, city maybe is maybe like, 2 days away?
He did mention that to the others. I think
Yeah.
that's where we left it, basically.
Sweet.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, and then Kyle was like, "Oh, what are you gonna ask? What kind of favor?" And Helm said no.
Yes, right. And I
Yeah.
don't think anything was divulged at all.
No.
But anyway, yeah, it is still raining. I think I said it was around, like, getting into evening territory, hypothetically around a 6 p.m. sort of time frame. So, yeah, you guys have been traveling for a while. You could continue on,
I'm
but it is
dying.
still, raining.
Probably rest.
But yeah, it's up to you guys.
Probably rest Helm.
I believe we already benefited from a short rest. So, we'll just, if anything else, we should just wait out the storm. Say nothing if you agree.
Everybody's really quiet right now.
Hey, what?
I suggest we wait out the storm, and then once what happens, we'll go towards that town.
I
I
agree.
think
with
that's
Yeah,
the best deal.
Can, by looking at, by like cracking open the door and looking out, can we check, roughly how long the storm is going to be?
I
Like,
think
is it still in like full swing? Is it going to be like an hour?
it looks at the moment like it's still in relatively full swing. I think I said something last time about it potentially lasting like maybe another hour or two, question mark. That's just going off my rough memory, but yeah, I'd say about that long.
And there's no real. It's about 6 p.m. We're about 3 days away. The bride is about 3 days in front of us as well, in terms of distance, is what we figured out.
3 days, my God.
The town is 3 days away from where we are now.
Yeah, and so is the bride. So there's a good chance she's in the town at the moment.
Ugh, we stuck
Well-
in the Feywild for 3 days.
That means there's no
It's
need to
so
rush. If
terrible.
she's staying.
It is terrible. Don't you hate the Fae? Aren't you the one who dislikes
Yeah, I
Fae?
hate the Fae. I don't hate the Fae wilds.
Well,
You should. It
maybe
is
your hate should
equally
go-
as fickle as the Fae.
No. I hate the Feywild, like the Fey, because they're dicks. The Feywild is just a place.
Perhaps you should learn to hate more.
The place, yes, a place that is messing with you. There's a reason why we're traveling so slowly around here.
Niv will like look at Mattias like, you don't know the depths of my hatred. I mean, look, for somebody that's lived in spanning, interconnecting tunnel systems, mines, things like that, the Feywilds aren't that bad compared to, the very depths of the mines.
May not be as brutal, but like I said, certain parts of the wilds are equally as fickle as the Fae themselves. But I will not just I will not tell you how to focus your hate.
Yeah. And the Feywilds haven't done anything in particular against me yet, so
It is slowing our travel down though.
I feel like that's not even the Feywilds, that's this weird cancer thing.
Is Helm leaving? Alright. Yep. Helm is leaving the building. If anyone wants to try to stop them, just giving you a heads up.
Let the beast go on its travels.
Niv will scurry up onto Helm.
It would go
pull out
outside,
his
but my hair
umbrella.
will get wet.
You have an umbrella!
Mattias fakes reaching for the door. It's too far away.
How far is the rope? How far is the rope that was tossed to you, Sir Kyle?
It is 50 feet.
Thank you, Sir Kyle.
You can get about that far.
Yep.
Well, at least
Is
he knows he.
further, or...
At least he knows
it's much further. Yes.
Unleashed.
Alrighty. Yeah, we got Niv and the bird, presumably gonna untie the rope and carry on down.
No, when you untie the rope, Niv's going to tie his rope to it, so it has an extra, 50 feet.
Ah, smart.
Another 50 feet?
Yep.
Alrighty. This map isn't entirely accurate, but that's alright. It seems to be, now that you're much closer to it, this little light that you've seen in the distance, you can approximate maybe about another 50 feet in front of you is a small bluish light just floating lazily ahead of you.
Holy crap, it's the Wisp! Is that the Wisp? I thought he only hanged around with the ruins. Nope. Do you think we should check it out? Wait, is Helm still deaf? Because Niv will scurry down and say something so you can see his move.
I believe Helm is still deaf, unfortunately, yes.
Yeah, Helm is still deaf, yeah.
Yeah, Niv has got to climb down in front and, say that again so Helm can, read his lips.
It would be advisable to at least go take a look. Indeed. And if we are lost, we do have this bird. Gestures towards Kyle's cormorant.
Alright, then. Niv will, tie one of his... He's gonna, pull out one of his rocks, make it glow, and tie it to the end of the rope, so that he can find the rope again.
Speaking of glowing, how are the shadows around them if they can see them? Because it's essentially pitch black because you can't use your torches because of the storm, right?
That's actually a good point.
Mm-hmm.
Niv is gonna make another rock glow, like another four rocks glow.
Mm-hmm.
Next thing you know,
Jeez,
you're
has a
surrounded by
bunch of glowing
shadows.
rocks. Niv has dark vision. He would have been able to see him by now.
Yeah, same with Helm. It's got that dark vision.
Dark vision.
Yeah, protection of rock.
So shadows. Lot.
There don't seem to be any nearby at the moment. Not that you can see anyway, in the rain and obscuring.
Let's go, Helm.
But yeah, off we go towards the wisp.
Alrighty.
Okay, that new grudge is bullshit. Stanley didn't go either.
Mattias
Yeah,
being
but
lazy
Stanley-
shit up.
Yeah, but Mattias
lazy.
particularly went because he's lazy.
I'm not lazy. I just don't want to ruin my hair.
I'm
Have
staying
an
to keep
umbrella.
watch with Sir Kyle.
Wait, if the bird is still in reach to speak to, with my mind, I would like it to come back because I just remembered I have sending stones.
True that, eh?
So if it can come back, grab one and take it to them.
Okay, yeah, sure.
He's
Alright.
just like rummaging through his stuff. He's like, oh yeah!
Yeah, I'll say you could do that before the distance goes too far. Sure.
Thank you.
Did you forget you had sending zone, Sir Kyle?
Yeah.
Do you also need a treasurer to keep track of your items?
No. They just.
Very well then.
Are you referring to yourself, or do you just have like a secret network of Stanleys?
I am the only Stanley that I know of, but I was referring to myself. Though I could... Well, probably not. Joe just meet me.
I will say, the entire time that Helm and Niv have been walking off, Niv has been talking to Helm, forgetting that he's deaf.
Of course, yeah.
Nothing important, just like, the general chat you have with people.
With that in mind as well, I am boldly assuming that Niv is carrying the sending stone, considering Helm, I don't think could hear anything. I don't know.
I would have tried to have given it to Niv, admittedly.
Okay.
Just give it to him.
Fair enough. Alright, before we follow the fools into the woods, what are we doing back here anyway? Aside from bird watching.
We doing back at the hut? I think Sir Kyle, he'll go, Sir Kyle, it seems that, I think you already know this, but Helm has wandered off with, at least with the foresight to leash himself to you.
Did he untie it? Or did that just come off normally?
Well, it's not tied to anything. I mean, on his end, it's tied, not... I'm just
How did
holding
you
it.
How did you feel about having to persuade Sir Helm to listen to common sense through offering a favor?
Oops, Stanley's entered therapy mode. Everyone sit down, it's gonna be a while.
So weird. You'll just start speaking in Sylvan. That's a weird thing to ask.
I'm curious. You've known each other for what, a week? And it seems you're both tied to each other through connections, yet almost can't stand each other.
Not even over. I don't think we have any real connections. I mean, aside from doing this.
I'm just asking because it seems like Helm is quite the wild card.
Yeah.
And yes, you offered a favor with no conditions, just for Helm to listen to you.
Well, I thought it'd be more complicated if he had left on his own.
Oh,
If he
most
wants
likely.
to get lost later, then that's fine.
Yes. Quite troublesome. But you said the name Nay, not yourself.
Oh yeah, you did.
Damn it! I mean, I knew it at the time. That's okay. Well, he knows what the name means.
Is that your patron? The one that grants you your powers?
Maybe it is. Maybe it's someone we met at the end.
Ooh, dodging the question.
Sensitive subject.
This feels like an
Well-
interrogation.
It kind of is. It seems like it.
Curiosity.
Mattias kind of stands up and stares out the window.
The biggest interrogation is more why you offer. Fae and their masters don't ever favors unless they get something in back. You do not benefit from this situation besides potentially keeping Helm alive, which he seems to be quite willing to endanger.
I just thought it was easier. And cashing out the favor won't be that easy.
Okay, interesting.
Especially with my phrasing, but I'm not sure if Helm picked up on that. But we'll save that for when he does. Not that I want to be manipulative, but he was just getting tiring.
Being manipulative is all part of the fun.
No. I
can
want to
respect
be honest, and I don't want to tell people what to do, but just right now.
Being honest and being manipulative are two different things. And you can still be honest while being manipulative. You just kind of white lies. Like there's some truth in there, but yeah. Mattias is kind of leaned against the windowsill.
Yeah, try and tell that to a fae.
Aren't fae all about white lies and truth mixed with lies and manipulation and stuff like that?
You're not entirely wrong, Sir Mattias.
Yeah.
Also, Sir Kyle, do you think you could hold on to that rope? Like, reel in Helm if he were to tug on the leash?
Not really.
Sir Mattias, would you mind holding on to the rope?
Yeah, sure, if Kyle doesn't mind.
Yeah, that's a better idea.
Okay. Mattias will come over and take it.
Alrighty.
Thank you, my dear boy.
I just want to make everyone aware, though. Helm could just turn around and cut it. Like, just so everybody knows.
That's true. And I am 70% sure Helm has already released themselves on the rope.
Yeah, that's like a
and then it just goes slack as this is about the time Helm does it. Well,
look at that.
I'll say there's 100% chance.
Yes, and if Niv wants to come back, then he can. If Helm wants to wander into the Feywild on his own, never to return, then that's his choice.
Niv Sir Niv would be quite the loss.
I said Niv can still hold the rope.
I doubt Niv is still holding onto the rope.
Okay, but
Anywho.
The bird.
So let's cut back to the other guys.
Kyle is left with just two morally corrupt.
Sir Mattias, I don't agree with half that statement. There, Sir Kyle. There. I am sorry that they do not listen to reason.
I know.
It won't go that slack. Be honest, because Niv wouldn't put it on the ground. He'll put it in a tree branch.
That's so
No.
So the light's off the ground.
Yeah,
Stop it!
the rope still goes slack. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the rope has been put on a T-branch. Your stick?
My stick fell.
Sake.
Picked up stick. You're good. Keep going.
Yeah, what have you guys done
Makes
with the rope? Remind me.
Like he's like found like like a corner of like a branch
Mhm.
where it connects to the tree.
Yeah.
Tied the rock to that so it glows and puts it in there.
Alrighty.
So it's hanging off the ground.
Awesome. And you guys continue on
Um,
towards the light?
Yeah, Niv will like settle into a position where Helm can see his face while he talks, but you know he's still looking towards wherever the fuck we're going. It's like, I really don't trust that Stanley guy. Something about him just rubs me the wrong way.
That I do agree with.
Like,
There's much about him that I find untrustworthy, to say the least. But the main
Like-
point in regards is just his digging.
I think the more concerning thing is, like, his ability to tell somebody's age. Like, he's some sort of undead thing, definitely. But, like, I don't have any qualms against the undead. Surprisingly, they haven't tried to mug me. Which is actually, yes, quite surviving. I found actually vampires are quite good customers. Like, they always pay their debts. It's wild. You'd think they'll be like, oh, I'm going to kill you instead. Blah. But, the fact he keeps on digging about things, he can tell our ages, and he works for some old hag. Or some old lady. It's...
And yet he hasn't divulged any information regarding himself, aside from just claiming to be an ordinary servant.
And the fact that his head pops off.
What?
You did not see
that.
it when he... Yeah,
Helm didn't
he,
see
like,
that?
took his head off.
I wasn't there.
Oh my god. This is why you guys don't talk.
Yeah, when we first met him, he like literally had. You remember he was headless, and then he opened up the dish tray and there was a head inside. Didn't you see that? That must mean before he came outside.
I have no memory of that. This is...
So yeah, he's some sort of headless guy. Hence why I think he's undead. He got his head cut off. And just didn't fucking die, apparently.
Well, alright. It's good to know at least that should we have to come to arms against him, we can... Well, in terms of decapitation, that's not a possibility.
Yeah. He said he was something like a... Or Kyle said he was something, but I can't remember what it was. Started with D, though.
Stanley did say he was a Dullahan. Like, he did say that.
Yeah, Niv doesn't remember what it was.
Yeah, no, of course. But he would know that Stanley did say something about it.
Yeah. He's like... Yeah, he said he was like something... Like a
Dullahan.
a dildo.
Sorry.
Okay.
That's
Alright.
not the direction I was going with.
I think he was like a dildo or something. I don't fucking know. Look, I know dwarves, kobolds, and dragons. What can I say? But yeah, no. Then there's Mattias with his curse shenanigans. Like, why did the person curse him? Like, for what reason? Was it just because he was a little shit?
Oh my god, guys.
You seem to misunderstand how Niv thinks.
Not that. The fucking light thing. Please. Don't kill Niv. Leave yourself.
Niv, when we get to 200, 200 feet, Niv will tap and be like, I don't think it's any point. I think it's just an illusion from the forest. It's gone it's consistently gotten further as we've gotten closer.
Are you stopping?
Are you? Yeah, Helm would stop.
Okay. The light seems to stop.
Actually, here's a question.
Yeah.
Does Helm? Yeah, because I got the sense they were being followed. Does Helm still have that feeling?
It's been constant.
It's been constant.
It's not so much that you feel like you're being followed, more that you're just being watched constantly from all angles.
It stops as well after that point. Okay. You may have a point in regards to this being just an illusion.
I think on top of that, I don't particularly want to leave Kyle alone with the two new guys.
Indeed. Helm will call out to the Wisp. Please come forth if you are real, and not a trick of this forest. Or
Make a perception
remain
check.
there. Yeah, of course. I'm gonna guidance this. Good job. Damn!
Nice.
I was about to say, Niv will block the rain for Helm if he need to give him advantage.
Okay.
I've already got advantage.
So, as you're saying this, you do see the wisp. The little light seems to move, maybe 5 feet closer. Answering your question, in a sense. But with the nat 20, as well, I will say, you've been focused on the light so much, and following it, keeping it in your line of sight. Hadn't been as focused on the fact that the ground just kind of ends about 5 feet in front of you right now. There's a very sharp drop. It's a cliff. And the little wisp is just hanging a little ways past it.
Well, we are quite fortunate to have stopped when we did. Otherwise, we would have just kind of kicked the edge of the abyss in front of them.
A stone just falls loose, and you hear it. Well, you don't hear anything actually, but it hits against the cliffside. Niv would hear a couple smacks of the stone against the ground before it eventually tumbles away into the darkness and out of earshot and eyeline.
Niv will scurry about and obviously towards the wisp, start throwing slurs at it in Dwarvish and Draconic. Essentially calling it a failed campfire. A fire that will never achieve anything more than being a disappointing candle.
Oh.
I know not what my compatriot is speaking of, but that is... I boldly assume that you are not the wisp we spoke with before.
The light disappears. In the middle of the sentence.
Ah. Well, best travels to you. And Helm will start going back.
Alrighty.
Fucking Faye. Always so fucking difficult all the time. Trying to get us into things. Bet they were trying to take our stuff. It's our stuff, though. Theirs.
Actually, on the
Shit.
topic, Helm actually kind of doubles back and will just sort of look down. Anything at the bottom of this cliff or just sheer death?
You can't see the bottom.
So, sheer death.
Yep. Pretty
Fair enough,
much.
then. And Helm goes back to walking back.
Alright. So...
What a dick, right?
Were there a few breadcrumbs left? Did I catch that? Or am I just making bullshit up?
Glowing rocks.
Yeah.
That left on the rope.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you follow the glowing rocks back. You can find your way back to the tree in which you tied the rope. Though you would notice that the rope has gone quite slack and is not as taut as it once was.
But it's still dragged out in a direction, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah. So we can just follow the rope back in terms of what direction we need to go.
Sure.
And I feel like both Niv and Helm at least have the sense of direction to know this is at least generally the correct way.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Helm. Something's fucked with our rope.
Alright then. And Helm will walk off towards the rope.
Alrighty. Yeah, as you keep...
Niv is not gonna
Oh yeah, go ahead.
like pick it up. We're gonna he's gonna walk down, and when we get to the end of it, he's gonna pull it back. Like, so he's not like picking it up as we go. He's leaving it on the ground, and when we reach the end of the rope, he's gonna like wheel it in.
Okay. Yeah, you follow the length of rope. And you follow it up to the 50 feet that this initial rope was. And you find that it is no longer tied to the other piece of rope. And you do not see the other piece of rope in sight. It doesn't seem like the rope was cut or severed in any way. It seems like it was just either neatly untied or the other part of the rope just vanished entirely.
Niv is going to check the area. Can he investigate the area around where the rope should be tied to see what's going on there?
Yeah, sure. Roll investigation. 26. Okay. Alright. Looking around, there's no, like, tracks or anything that could be, like, a creature or a person has come through and deliberately untied it. There are
He's gonna lick the end of the rope. Does it taste of Fae?
What does that mean?
It tastes
I mean,
slightly
he has
earthy.
bitten Fae before. Does his tongue tingle in the
Fae
has
flavoring?
this?
You know what? Yeah, Niv, your tongue tingles of Fae. Tastes a bit salty.
Some Fae has.
I'm kidding. It doesn't.
What?
Tastes like honey.
Some Fae's definitely untied this. Look, I didn't always hate the Fae. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Christ.
Well, this is a troubling scenario to say the least.
Niv is going to make essentially an arrow with sticks in what direction the rope is facing, and then wheel in his.
Okay.
So the rope was should have been in this direction, but Niv is going to check the other two directions, see if he can find any, like, let's say if the rope is going north to south, he's going to check east and west, see if there's any sign for the rope that way first.
Yeah, a reminder, you guys do have a sending stone.
Yeah,
And the bird is still
but
with
we
them.
want to use it now is the thing. Because,
Mhm.
we only have, like,
Just reminder.
20 words.
Yeah, of course.
Well, yeah. How many times can they be used as the 2 times?
It is, we can use ours once to send a call, then they can send a reply, then they can use theirs to send a message, and then we can reply, and that's all we got.
Oh yeah, until the next storm. Yeah.
Yeah. Technically, okay. It does bring an interesting question to how that works in the Fae. Technically, dawn doesn't happen here.
Okay, settle.
Yeah,
Anyway.
can Nib check the other 2 cardinal directions for signs of the rope? The other rope.
Yeah.
Like if we've somehow been turned on a 90-degree angle, essentially.
Looking in the other 2 cardinal directions, you do not see a sign of the rope, at least from, like, without walking too far away from Helm or anything.
Did you guys send a sending stone, like a message?
Not yet. Niv is trying to figure out if he can find the direction home without using the sending stone first.
Fair enough.
Because no point using it if we don't have to.
The rope was,
What do you
when
think?
we found it, was in the same location we left it, right?
Yes.
Okay.
As far as you can tell, yes.
Hump starts doing just a bit of math in their head.
Watch out.
Hypothetically, assuming that the position of our companions has not changed, hypothetically, if we go out another 50 feet,
Yep.
and then we begin moving in a circle, hypothetically, we should bump into them at some point.
Alrighty then. Let's go. I said we go 50 feet, and then if we don't see anything, that's when we send a message.
Helm gives a nod. Left or right then for the circling?
Left or right for the circling? What do you mean by that?
Well, just what direction we start in. Do we start heading towards the left, counterclockwise, or do we move clockwise? I don't even know what a clock is.
I think we just Niv gestures with his foot where the arrow was. I say we follow that direction first, go 50 feet, then spiral inwards.
Also, what do you guys do with the bird that you guys have connected to Kyle?
Imagine it's just sitting. Like, I think Helm is just like one shoulder Niv, one shoulder Cormorant.
Mm. Mm.
I'm gonna pose this question
The
to
bird?
Kyle. Do you think you would have specified that getting lost would count as something bad happening to the bird? Would that count for it to come back?
I think in his interpretation, if they start to panic, then it would head back.
Okay.
So if they don't panic, it won't do anything.
Alright. So I think you guys
Oh,
are relatively calm at the moment, so...
Yeah,
Would Niv throwing slurs at the wisp count though?
That's
Mm.
fair.
I feel like
You
that's
know
more
what?
anger than
Doesn't
panic, you know?
anything to me.
well, I think anger is included in that. It's like, oh, something's turned astray.
Alrighty.
Something is not right.
Okay.
So
Well,
the bird would want to come back.
Alright. If that's what we're going with, then yeah.
Especially if you guys like paused for like a long would be like, okay,
Mm-hmm.
this isn't how it's supposed to go. You're
Alright.
supposed to continue forward.
Sure. Alrighty.
So if you're okay with that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the bird then does make its potential return. We'll see about that. Anywho.
Well,
So what do you guys do as the bird flies away off in a direction?
It doesn't
Well,
actually fly away,
the
or does
bird
it
would have
just
flown off a
de-summon
while
itself?
ago, based
Yeah.
on what was said. So we wouldn't really. We've been following the rope, so I think we lost the bird.
Well, the bird flew
Yeah,
away. So
just-
would.
Yeah,
If the
when
bird
when Niv was
was-
screaming at the hey.
Okay, so you wouldn't have. Fair enough.
Yeah, if the bird was like on your shoulder, then as soon as you started freaking out, it would just be like, okay, I'm going back down.
Damn, scared away.
And Niv was too busy screaming profanities at a Fae to notice. Yeah, let's go 50 feet this way, and then spiral our way back in.
Helm gives a nod and starts heading off.
Alrighty. There's another blue
Niv
light, Helm.
is
About 30 feet in front of you.
Oh boy!
It just appears.
Does Niv also see it?
Yes. Yes, you do.
Friend or foe?
It just hovers though.
Niv will essentially cock the little balls that he uses for Sorcerer's Blast. Like, look, I've been in this storm for like an hour now. I will beat you with my hammer.
Another one.
Ah,
Lord.
greetings then. We appear to have. I suppose this was the intention then. Anyone care for a chat, I suppose? Or are there more that are going to appear before us? No?
Look, you can either talk now.
Very...
I think, say we just ignore them. If they decide to throw hands, we throw hands harder. Come on. If any of you are the wisp we know, now is the time to reveal yourself.
Oh, there's a third one. Their position seems to be indicating an arrow of sorts.
Do we follow the arrow?
Oh. They appear to be turning the arrow. One moment, let us wait for them to finish their arrow. Is this the arrow you have prepared then? Bob up and down if that is correct.
Stay motionless.
Can Niv vibe check them, please?
Yeah, go ahead. Vibe check the will-o-wisps. Those are some balls of fire. That being said, you know, the first one wasn't really leading you in a good direction, so, you know, I feel like that you can get at least that much with a 10 inside.
Look, I don't think we can trust him. I say we continue going in the direction we were going in the first place. Actually, I don't believe they're actually trying to make an error. They're just being fucking weirdos.
Well, are they
Yeah,
forming a
fucking weirdos.
line now?
The Helm will never like slap the back of Helm's helm and like really loudly be like, I don't think they're trying to direct us. I think they're just being shitters. So keep fucking moving.
Give us a sign at the least that you can hear us.
One of them, the closest one to you, kind of pulses a little bit, like the light radius grows a bit before shrinking back, and it does it a few times.
Alright then, we've established communication.
Also, Kyle sends out his bird again.
Kyle's sending out the bird again? Alright. Speaking of the bird, actually, yeah, let's cut back to you guys. Wait? What's wait?
I was giving instructions for the bird, and then I switched to Wren.
Okay.
And I was gonna just put a note in it, because I'm like, this is getting nowhere. Still the same instructions, but he'll give the bird a note that just says, use the bird to come back when.
Okay.
Also, did the bird come back to us? I know you said something about it.
Yeah. So about the bird coming back.
Yeah, I might have jumped the gun.
Kyle, can you please roll me a d20 and add +3, please? This is going to be a perception check for the bird to find its way back, essentially. Perception, survival, whatever.
Okay.
I think we lost the bird, guys.
Is it +3?
+3, yeah.
Yeah, +3.
Okay.
No, it's okay. There's a chance. Look at 14. That's perfect. That's exactly what we needed.
Right.
Of course, of course. Okay. With a 14, I will say, the bird is able to make it back to you. However, you would notice looking through its eyes, it is much, much further away than it should have been. It's maybe a good, 300-400 feet away from you. By the time, from where it started flying back to where you are. So that's something that you notice on its return flight here. But, yes, it is at least able to navigate back.
Sir Mattias, you look a little shaken. I mean, Sir Kyle, you look a little shaken. Is everything alright?
I would say our conversation is the same.
Yeah. It appears that they have gotten lost. How expected.
I don't want to look.
I can only imagine two ways to help them out. One, send out your bird with the message you're going to send to them. Two, I could do my best to make it a bit more obvious out here that we are to where they are. It seems that, like I said earlier, the Force itself is playing tricks and causing their distance to not be exactly linear.
Man, I hate Feywild.
It is a bit vexing. What? I know you do not know much about your allies, but what colors or patterns would they recognize and would notice as you? Or that they would know could differentiate from the wisps? Sir Kyle.
considering how site, and then I'd say we had plans with
Just repeat that. I couldn't hear you.
we've been
Weird plans.
seems to get their attention. Even if it's
Okay.
in the right way.
What plant would you suggest, or just any plant that might be a bit interesting?
Oh, the ones we fought.
The ones you fought?
So this is just like a Helm thing.
You're cutting in and out. Are you talking
Oh,
about
sorry.
the bulbs?
No, it was in the last fight we were. The little plants.
The bulbs that were singing. And
Yeah,
caught
the
your guys'
bulbs. Yeah.
I see what I could do. I think Sir Mattias. Oh, Sir Mattias. I do not believe you need hold onto rope. It appears that it had been messed with.
Yeah, I was just kind of holding it for fun. Drops it.
You may still hold it on for fun.
I was being sarcastic.
Oh, my apologies. It seems I am not up to par with your level of humor. And he walks outside, just outside the door. I imagine it's still pitch dark and kind of stormy, right?
Yes.
I think Sir Mattias will... I think he's going to pull out, go into this backpack behind him, or his pack behind him, and pull out a lyre. One that he very rarely plays. I think Sir Mattias recognizes something that, even back in his before he got exiled, that Stanley would occasionally play, and he is going to begin to play. I think he's doing the best to mimic the song, or at least the sound that the bulb was making. And while he does, he's going to activate the cantrip dancing. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Dancing lights. Doing his best to form these light bulbs, and instead of making a combine the four into one vaguely humanoid form, a medium size, he's going to best to make a bulbous ball shape, about roughly the size of the bulbs, right near the area, while trying to play a sound to draw them in. Hopefully Helm will either see or hear this, probably see because he's deaf, or Niv will and see this as, oh, one is formed, maybe we should go there.
Okay.
Using a lyre to emanate a sound or song, and using the lights to light it up.
Alrighty. I'll keep that in mind. Alright.
Want me to roll lyre tools, or
Yeah, if you have
performance?
those. Yeah, go ahead. Performance, yeah, sure.
Okay. Can I roll dance?
Shouldn't your performance be good?
Well, my dance is a little
dance
better.
and performance different?
If I use my movement, it just adds my dex to it.
Oh, okay.
Like, if I actually dance while doing it, I get a bonus.
Does Stanley dance while doing it?
I mean, he's always dancing. All of his magic is dance related. Let's fucking go. This time, 19.
19, okay. Alright. Solid performance. Okay. And yeah, as the song resembling the curious seedling song, I suppose.
There you go.
Echoes out. Helm and Niv. But mainly Helm.
And for the bird. Bird flies out.
And the bird flies out, yes.
Yep.
Alright. Helm.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
You do hear something off in the distance. Something that sounds like, similar to the song that the seedlings were emitting, but it seems to be...
I mean, you say here, on Helm's end.
Never mind, you don't hear fucking shit. It's fine.
Does
Anyway,
Niv hear?
Niv, roll perception and roll a nat 20, please.
And would he see? Would Helm see the big glowing ball?
Could you re-describe how you've done the glowing ball, pretty please?
So, by using dancing lights,
Yes.
he's able to form 4 torch-sized lights,
Mm-hmm.
but they can combine to form a general, vaguely humanoid of medium size.
Yes.
I asked essentially if I can, instead of humanoid size, make it more simple and make it like still big, but like bulb size, you know,
Okay.
in a vague shape of that. So, you know, if those bulbs are medium size, he's essentially making those lights combine into a big ball,
All right.
like a
Is it?
yeah, glowing this. Yeah,
Does it have any sort of elevation at all, or is it like ground level?
I think it could fly. It could it could still fly.
Okay.
But like, yeah,
How high up is it?
it could go. Believe it doesn't say specifically, so it could be 120 feet.
Okay.
I think he'll have it stay near ground level, but after a bit, almost swaying with the dance he's doing with the song, it will begin to like bob and weave and move a bit,
Okay.
just in case they need more, you know, help with it.
Cool. All right. Yeah. So you don't hear shit. I'm gonna
Never's too
murder
busy
Helm
muttering under his
for
breath about
deafening
fucking
himself.
Mhm.
But anyway, off in the distance, you do see another light, very faintly. Kind of a sickly, yellowish green light. Way off in the distance.
Would that remind him of the bulbs?
Ideally, yes.
Seedlings?
But who fucking knows?
Who knows what goes on inside of Helm's head?
Genuinely.
More just sort of looking at the wisps, but just looking towards this light now. Seems we've more light off in that direction.
Is it in the same direction as the wisp?
No, it's not.
It is not. It is off more towards the north than the northwest.
I think that other light is a better indication than these fucking wisps. With your syphilis language and pieces of shit.
Okay.
I'll rip your goddamn teeth out if you had them.
They disappear one by one.
Yeah, damn straight, little shitters.
In Sylvan, Helm calls out, "For the record, nothing against you, but we must be off."
Everything against you!
Yeah, Helm walks off towards the direction of new light.
Uh-huh.
Never will scurry back onto his shoulder and continue like muttering about wisps and pissing them out.
Yeah, you guys walk for quite a long while. A good 300-400 feet. When you get about to like the 100-foot range towards your companions, Niv, you do start to hear the luring siren song that you would once associate with the seedlings.
Niv will immediately block his ears, cock his wrench, and get ready for a fight. Actually, no, he wouldn't cock his wrench.
Bird along the way, or
The bird does run into you around the halfway mark.
Oh, bird.
I'm kind of like realizing the light is that light, and seeing Niv's reaction and the bird's return immediately assumes a fight and is gonna dead sprint forwards.
Niv pulls out his fastest arcane focus, ready for a fight.
And
like, God, we left them for like 2 hours and they got into trouble.
We left them for 2 hours. Oh,
bird-
that's such a short amount of time.
The bird turns around and seems to be guiding you back towards the light as well.
Niv is fully prepared to throw hands with whatever he runs into.
There is
I
a
think by the time
bulbous glow right here. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that. What the fuck? Anyway, a bulbous glow right there.
Fly, right? Because that was the idea, right? Was
It has been
start on
bobbing
ground
up and
level,
down. Yes.
move up.
Yeah,
All right,
A
excellent.
great terror.
How high up is it in the air?
How high
Like
up is
10
it in
feet.
the air? There you go.
10
Like
feet,
10
all
feet.
right.
Yeah, as soon as,
Helm would
like-
like to running in.
I
Could
was
Helm
also aware
leap
Helm
up
and Niv
onto
were
a
moss.
tree? Could Helm leap a bit of height from a tree, leap up,
Mhm.
and try to stab?
Oh,
he wants to
Uh-oh.
stab it.
oh,
Cut
there
out
we go.
there.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it went to the shadow roll. Greedy, you there?
So he did.
Yep, I'm here.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry
good
for the
man.
connection, Dad.
Leaping up. You want to stab it?
Yep.
Yeah. Go ahead.
All right. I will. Fucking hell.
Plan.
Make the attack roll.
Niv, your sorcerer's
down.
burst hits the bulb, but it seems to go right through it. It is
I
immune.
imagine. I think Stanley would see first hear them rushing, opens their eyes as he sees them, fucking fire the jump, and he would, as soon as it stabs and fires, it like, I think he'll do like a, like trying to wiggle it like it's like spasming, and then just puffs away as he goes, jolly good. My plan worked flawlessly. Welcome back, Sir Niv, Sir Helm.
Oh, so
Fuck's sake. I was just like, why did Helm just take damage? You motherfucker. It's fine. It's
Helm
fine.
took, whatever.
All damage, of
No,
course.
no loss.
Whatever, man. Whatever.
Welcome back. It seems my plan worked flawlessly. You guys were gone for quite a while.
and we're just doing things.
It heard you guys were lost, at least from what the bird could observe.
Bird squawks loudly and returns to Kyle.
We were just taking the long road.
Mm-hmm. Come inside. I've made some honey candies.
But first, a matter of investigation. The
Yes.
rope was never pulled in. So.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Just goes. Tell Kyle to hold fast to the rope. I'm off to go see what exactly was messing with it, and Helm will
yes.
follow the rope out.
Sir
Yes.
Helm,
Yeah,
that
well,
is not
yeah,
a
we'll
wise
go
Getting
with them.
decision.
lost is getting lost again.
Sir Kyle, they're going off on their own adventure again.
I'm not gonna help
Yeah,
you.
let's go with. He's just actually. Niv is just gonna pull in the rope.
You're pulling in the rope, you're not going anywhere.
Yeah, like
Okay.
Niv was already figured out some face shit happened.
Alright. Yeah. Pulling in the rope. You find it to be
Yeah,
in
just-
a similar state to the other rope that you had tied to it.
Yeah,
It is just
so not damaged, just
Yeah.
untied.
untied, or as if the other rope that was once tied to it just vanished.
Yeah, I feel like they either changed the train or they untied the rope. We just didn't notice.
It was most likely both.
I will be saying this in front of Helm so Helm can read Niv's lips.
Alright then. Helm takes the rope from Niv, and yeah. Heads inside to retrieve the other end.
Niv is going to go in. I imagine
Hello!
like soaked through at this point.
Yes.
Then we'll take off all of his arm gear, set it by the fire.
I have gathered back our compatriots.
Good job, Stanley. They look alive.
Of course.
Yeah, we were fine.
What happened during the adventure? You were gone for quite a while, and, well,
Some
past
west trying to
the-
lead us into a trap.
What was it? Spike pit or endless cavern?
Endless cavern.
Quite dangerous.
Mm.
It was unwise for you to travel. It is unfortunately common for wisps to do such activities, or at least illusions that read themselves as wisps.
I know.
Oh, hello.
I assume you do, though. Helm, did you know that the trappings would have bring it up on your adventure?
I think he can't hear you.
You have to say it in front of his face.
Delete.
I imagine
you have
he's
to
right
go-
next to me.
No, he has to see your face.
He
He can
grabs
read
his
your
head
lips.
and while still facing, to most of the group, he twists his head 90 degrees to face Sir Helm. Sir Helm, did you understand that this was most likely a trappings of illusions of Fae to lead you to your danger?
Green. Oh, sorry. I thought you were away.
No, I'm still here. I'm just thinking of what to say. You don't have to yell. I wasn't. Yeah.
Sorry, thought you were dead.
No, it's fair.
You
I'm just
don't
not
have
very
to yell.
talkative. It could have been danger, yes. Danger that was headed towards the rest of us. Something to be taken care of, should it need to be taken care of. Or alternatively, it could have been one asking and wishing for help out in the darkness alone. Something best looked into. And now it has.
It was a Fae, it was a trap. There was any call for help would have been most likely been a trap. You waste your kindness on such things, and it is actively being abused. But alas, thankfully your more capable companions were able to bring you back before the two of you were disposed of.
I don't particularly like your tone.
What about my tone is to be an issue?
Well, first of all, you pick and prod at people. And you speak as if, like, in a very condescending manner.
By all means, Sir Niv, I do not wish to offend you.
If you call me
I've-
Sir Niv again, I will cut out your fucking tongue.
Hold
My
on,
apologies.
guys. Stanley's
I had no
just being
idea.
polite.
I
I've
apologize.
told him
I
like
had no
3
idea.
times by now to stop
You have
calling me
nev-
Sir Niv.
You have never
Niv
once
has
told me not to
literally
call
told
you,
you.
sir.
Niv has told you 3 times.
No, he hasn't.
Stop calling him
He's-
Sir. No, literally the first time you said that, and then like the next session you said it again. Don't call me Sir.
I don't think I ever said that in roleplay. Because he did.
Oh,
So
no,
Chaz
you
would have
have.
changed it.
So
He has.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
he's not, has he said
Niv
it? 'Cause
has
he did.
responded. Yeah.
Okay. Well, if that's the
has,
case,
yeah.
then okay. I must have misheard that because I thought it was just you saying him not liking it but not saying anything.
No. He said something.
Okay. Well then. I shall call you something else, but
Just Niv.
of course, Niv. But by all means, I did not wish to offend you, and I do not wish to imply that I'm condescending towards you.
Is it just me then?
Not just you.
That you...
Sir Kyle and Sir Mattias has my respect.
They do?
And you don't have mine.
Unfortunate. And yes, Sir Kyle, you do.
Answer me this. Why do you know so much about the Feywilds?
Because I am a Fae.
Oh no.
Niv
Oh
immediately
no.
grabs his cold iron hammer and like scurries over to like place it against like Stanley's neck. Like not actually touching him, but he's like damn near close to. He's like
Whoa.
baring his teeth like
As he gets close, yeah, as the cold iron gets close, similar to how cold iron affects to others, including Timothy, it begins to not sizzle, but almost like react, like like quiver at the feeling of it.
divas.
I
He'll
have
be
yet.
saying it in Dwarvish.
Fair
Gamblers.
enough.
Brigands. I knew I could trust you. You'll say that in common.
That is come.
And here I thought you were just a reasonable undead.
Similar, but not this flavor. Not from the madame who brought me back.
Oh, you keeping an eye on you.
Of course. We will be traveling together.
Niv will move from his position into like a corner, curl up in there, and just always have an eye on Stanley now.
Very well.
Mattias will like walk up to Stanley and like make sure he's okay, basically.
Yeah, like it didn't leave a mark, but you can still see like around the neck. It begins to like it's still a little like almost quivering at the sight of cold iron, or at the proximity of it. He readjusts his head so it's not facing Helm, or facing it back to normal as he cracks his neck.
Mattias like goes to put a hand on Stanley and goes, it's just silver, right?
It's cold iron.
Yeah.
Silver I'm fine with. And did you put your gold hand on him?
Well, he was about to, but then he stopped.
It is cold iron. Iron affects all Fae, and cold iron is more potent.
So gold's fine.
Gold is also, for Dullahan specifically, not the best.
Oh.
But do not worry.
Mattias like takes a step back and like looks at Stan, and then there's like flashbacks to all the times Mattias has touched Stanley.
Do not worry. Stanley brings up and raises his hand on his shoulder, on Mattias's shoulder, and as he does, it's less like a quivering like the cold iron. It's more of a you felt him, put his hand on your shoulder before occasionally even back then. But when he does it on the golden one, the normally gentle but present grip on his shoulder like loosens as if it's weakening a bit as he goes, do not worry. If it caused major discomforts, I would have told you not so, but I haven't yet.
Okay, that just feels like okay. Well, I don't like the idea of me causing you discomfort either.
It is not. That's why I have yet to tell you to not touch me.
Mattias like shrugs and like pats Stanley's shoulder.
So
all right,
sorry.
let's all just. Oh.
Sorry, just the pause between like there's a pause and then it's just saying touch me. It just immediately made me think of that one clip from the fucking Ghost Stories dub where it's like touch me, touch me.
Touch me.
If Stanley ever dies, I'm doing that.
Damn it, I'm so sorry.
If
Let's
Stanley
go,
ever
that's
dies, I'm doing his funny little requests.
Touch me. Touch me harder. Damn it.
Anyway.
It's not because you're black. It's not because you're rabbit. It's because you're black.
Anyway, let's all calm down.
Yes.
Niv's heckles are still raised. Like you can tell he's very agitated.
Stanley just stands at the side where he was at the area, hands behind his back, as he, just keeps an eye on everybody. As he usually does.
Mattias is going to try and get Helm's attention.
Helm looks at Mattias.
Can I ask why you're so intent on helping people? I know that seems like an obvious answer, but like, I guess I'm just curious as to why you care so much.
Helm is silent for like a good minute. It just kind of takes a second, turns over to Kyle.
Huh?
Kyle,
could you please... Oh, never mind. They've just taken off their mask.
Yeah, sorry, I realized that this should not be a mouse. See, he took it off before he asked that question.
Because it is the right thing to do.
Right, sure. Like, all of us want to help people, puppy dogs and rainbows, basket full of sunshine kind of stuff. But, like, I don't know, you seem like extra mile kind of dude, and that just doesn't... There has to be a reason. There has to be a motivation. It can't just be goody two-shoes stuff.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint then, but there is no reason beyond that, relatively speaking.
Okay, then could it not perhaps be related to, like, why are you in a full-on knight's get up? Like, is that from, were you a knight? Is for like a kingdom, or did you just find some armor? Did you buy it? Like, I don't understand you.
You do not have to know something in order to understand it. Just know that I am in armor. Whether you wish to receive me as a knight is up to your interpretation. Personally, I do see myself as such. After all, I am a member of a band called the Guise Knights, thus by proxy I must be a knight.
Well, a knight is...
That is
like,
your interpretation.
A knight is something that a royal, bestows on someone. It's a title.
You will hear Niv snort at that.
It is. It's a title.
Niv will just snort louder.
Okay, Niv, do you have something to say?
Niv is still just staring at Stanley and just go, "You royals with titles."
And? Am I supposed to be offended by that?
No. It's just stupid. Giving out titles to your friends and to people that don't deserve them.
Okay. I am curious as to how much royalty you've been around, Niv.
Not much. I've seen enough.
Enough. Not just me, right?
Div will blink once or twice. No, just you.
Okay.
Okay.
How did you know that I'm giving the titles to people who don't deserve it? You wouldn't know. I haven't given titles in front of
I've
you
met
at
your
all.
knights. I've met your knights and your
You
lords.
met my knights specifically? I don't think you know about
I mean your kingdom. I'm saying you as in yours as in your kingdom.
oh, Mattias is full on crashing out in front of Helm.
Well, regardless of this all, the storm seems to be beginning to let up. If I'd have to guess, we have another hour or two here before it fully passes. Best to
No.
get some rest while you can. I'll resume watching soon. I'm just going to take a slight break, and Helm will kind of. I imagine Niv is in the corner here, sort of.
Yeah.
Leaves their position at the door and just sort of slides down it next to Niv. He's gonna cast a couple healing words on himself.
Wowee, that might be an idea. God
Niv
damn.
will actually move to curl up in front of Helm. In between him and Stanley. God, your kingdom. Well, they're with their rules and their soldiers are coming to attack people. We were here first.
What are you accusing me of colonization right now?
Not you in particular, but the kingdom you're from, yes.
Can I roll history? Did my dad colonize people?
Roll history. Roll history.
Probably highly likely.
Sir Mattias, I hate to say this, there's most likely a chance that he did.
I mean, probably, but I feel like I'm still gonna roll.
Okay.
I don't know why I've got +4. Where is that from?
Was there any guidance cast somewhere? Any
I think Helm's
guidances?
busy. I think Helm's the one that's got-
Sir Mattias, Stanley gives him guidance.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, with 22. Alright. Is it just on as far as like who was here first?
I guess I'm just trying to remember if the kingdom basically bulldozed over people.
Thing in that history that says, yeah, other people lived here first.
But they gave up the land willingly and were totally accepted.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was applicable.
I feel like, honestly, as history goes, I don't even think they'd address that there were, because Niv's Kobold, I don't think they'd even address, treat the Kobolds as people in the history books.
It's also the fact of, would Mattias know about this at all anyway?
History's written by the victor kind of
What version
thing.
does he know?
Yeah, what version does Mattias know?
I think as far as you have read or have been taught, humans and humanity would have come later than the dwarves and whatnot that Niv speaks of. So there was definitely some colonization done. So, as far as what you know, though, it was all done through peaceful agreements and whatnot. But whether or not that is actually true, well, again, history is written by the victor, yada, yada, yada. Currently, at the moment, at least, I'm pretty sure Niv has mentioned where he's from as far as the dwarf hold. You would know that hold and the city that your father ruled are in decent relations. A lot of trade between them, amicable relationships. That's generally the history there. I will also just a little bonus thing with the 22. Dragon kind and similar dragon offshoots, such as kobolds, are relatively new to the Fair Realm. Quite new. Less than 700 years ago.
New to the Fey Realm, specifically.
To the Fair Realm, where you are from.
Oh, Fair Realm, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, Mattias is gonna shrug and say, well, as far as I'm aware, my father is quite chummy with the dwarves, so...
But the kobolds.
Well,
Niv roll a history on how well the dwarves speak of the king.
Okay, yeah. How well they
No,
speak of the
roll
your
king.
history check.
Okay.
Actually, this is just it's two Ashley checks right going on between the two.
No, I just want to hear
actually-
if has he heard them complain about the people?
Okay. Yeah, go
Like
ahead.
the world at all.
I can almost guarantee yes, but I am curious too.
There have been numerous complaints on many occasions, but you know, like it's like how you'd complain about a coworker. You know, like
So
I'll be nice to them, like we'll get along. Doesn't mean I'm gonna like them personally necessarily. So
but no serious complaints like
No.
they're fucking invading us. Okay.
at least
Okay,
not
that's probably the
in Niv's time, no.
That's probably the best thing you could do with the dwarf. Fair enough.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's like but there's no major grudges that he's heard about.
Yes, at least not that you have ever heard from the various dwarves of the of Ornbesmadan.
You're right. Your father hasn't been that bad.
Yes, well, look, I'm not gonna fight you on whether titles are bullshit or not, because in some cases, sure. But that doesn't change the fact that most knights need like a official title from a royal, usually. Or it's a job that's passed down from the guards.
Plus, names, titles, and labels do have power, both in
Yes.
Ferris and the Fae.
I had quite the power before I was exiled.
That's not what's funny
What's funny
about it.
then?
Well, princes, lords, nobles, I understand giving those titles out. Those have power, those have, influence. But a knight's entire deal is meant to be protection, honor, and all that shit, right?
Essentially, yeah.
Then what does a title have to do with being an honorable knight?
Well, I suppose it's supposed to give some legitimacy
Legitimacy to
that was all in character. Legitimacy to it.
A more practical
I
sense,
feel like-
it's mainly to differentiate those that have land and power. Land, to be specific, is a job title.
What Stanley said.
Which would be better with the title of lord or baron.
It's similar,
At
but
least
a
they
step
don't
below.
come with the false connotations of being noble.
Well, nobility do love to claim themselves as noble. It's part of the name.
Yeah, but they hardly ever are.
We
No offense.
I'm not all that
are
offended.
not talking about you, Sir Mattias.
I'm not all
I'm slightly talking about you, yeah.
What? Do you not think I am noble?
Fuck no, you're a greedy little shit!
Greedy. I haven't done anything greedy here so far yet.
Mm,
And Nim's like looks at him like your entire vibe screams guilty. Greedy. Thank you very much.
I am.
Pretty exclusive.
Sir Mattias, it is best just to gather your strength. We will be leaving in less than an hour. Sir Kyle, did you enjoy the honey candies?
Yes. He's just been like so keenly listening to this, but like not a part of it. He's just shocked that you're suddenly talking to him.
I apologize. It seems we have discluded you from the conversations and discussions.
No, I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Fair enough. I would offer some honey candy to you two, but I believe I know the answer already. Understandable. Before we embark on the adventure, continue our journey, I must ask, is there any other questions or topics you'd like to discuss? The two of you, he says to Niv, and make sure to mouth the words out to Helm.
Niv will start.
Nothing more to discuss on my end, though. Pardon me a moment. I won't go far.
Do what you
Helm
will.
Just go around one of the walls.
Okay. I'll accept me being greedy if you accept him being selfish. Mattias points out the window at Helm.
I don't think it's actually selfishness. I think it's like selflessness in a way.
Destructive
It's
selflessness?
Like in the most
It's
recklessness.
recklessness.
Like in a way, yes. As Niv like just takes apart the shelter, just there's just a dust cloud from wherever Niv is, and then like a bit of the shelter is gone.
And I do believe some of it is selflessness, but it isn't all of it. I doubt he is going after the bride out of the pure kindness of his heart.
Well,
I mean,
that's what I'm confused about.
yeah,
there
he
has
is.
to be some. No.
Like we've been offered,
Looks at Niv.
we've been offered money for it, but Helm didn't seem particularly interested in the money for it.
There has
And
to
there's
be
no
something.
influence, no deal struck, no.
No, I think objectively we've made our position worse in the town.
Not with the town per se.
Well, the person in charge of the laws and all that definitely doesn't like us. Well, doesn't like me.
As far as we know about Helm, well, we don't know anything because he doesn't even know about himself.
I gathered.
It's not like we haven't tried to ask.
I did try to ask literally a second ago.
Yeah, like
Well,
that.
makes sense. He is a blank
It's like
slate.
you're overthinking it.
I am
Helm is Helm. Is that? Do we need any more information than that?
Yes.
If he constantly puts the group in danger, I believe so.
You can tell Niv is holding his tongue at a comment when Stanley says that.
Is there something you like to say, Niv?
This is out of character. He's being led away with money. Oh god. It's a lot more
Helm
straightforward.
will pick up the one coin off the ground in front of the door. Just sort of, like, before heading out kind of behind a wall for a bit of privacy, just goes, fair warning to everyone. There is vaguely a trail of coins that has been laid, leading off into the forest.
No,
You're free to follow
no,
if you wish,
no,
but it is likely just going to lead to danger.
Stanley puts his hand on his shoulder. Sir Mattias, please. we can gather some coins once we all are ready to leave. But do not fall.
Throws
You know
one
the-
coin that picked up to Niv.
Niv will grab it out of the air. Can Niv check the minting on this coin? Like, does he recognize? Like, is this just a standard gold coin, or is this like a different one?
It resembles the most standard gold coin you have ever seen in your life.
It will like trail his claw down it to see if it's actual gold, or is it like gold plated? is it like some sort of like forgery?
It seems to be gold.
Yeah, actual gold.
Hmm.
They will like flick it
Mm,
up into his
okay.
bag of holding. And then go back to take down the rest of the shelter.
But yes, Niv,
Mattias
is there
put
something you wish to say about Sir Helm's recklessness behavior?
No, I was going to say, if anybody's putting us in danger, it's you being a fae.
Normally I would agree.
Bless you.
Fae aren't exactly the most benevolent ones, but Sir Helm seems to have gathered enough attention and, well, it was not I that led you out to a trap led by an obvious wisp, now was I?
And you said you're working for somebody.
I am.
Who are they?
The Madame.
Who's that?
She is, and as he says this, you see him stop mid-sentence as he goes, oh,
Yeah, my point.
She is one who wishes to remain private, but my intentions...
Yeah, and you made my point for me.
But my
Instead of, like,
intentions for the
finish his
assignment is the same. It's to protect Sir Mattias, to make sure his
And your
well-being
intentions
is
doesn't
secured.
matter if you're not the one that holds your own leash.
And Sir Helm is?
Helm does incredibly stupid and confusing things. He's not beholden to something else's will.
Oh,
You
To be
are.
fair, you don't
they already are.
know that.
Their entire identity is beholden to something else.
Like, I'll trust your words for it.
You don't need to trust my words. It's quite obvious. Their identity was taken. They have fell from the downsides of the Fae, and based off their actions, they will continue to do so, to their ruin, and potentially the rest of the Guy's Knights.
Niv'victo'sib finishes putting away all of his tools for taking down the shelter, backs it all into his bag of holding, goes. Helm is like a very enthusiastic puppy.
I can agree with you. He is like that of a beast. Sensibilities of like one too.
You're a hunting dog. Just waiting to point out position to whoever your madame is.
I do not see myself as a hunting dog. I see myself more as a monkey in a suit.
Niv will stop and look around. Did you guys hear something?
Yes, I did indeed.
Yep.
I think it's time to move on then.
Agreed.
Niv will scurry in front of Helm and be like, "Yo, Helm, it's time to move on. We're hearing shit again. That's a bad sign."
Helm is just fully pouring water into their helmet, just fully head leaned back, just chugging this water. And kind of just between just gulps of water, just says, "Oh, what have you?"
Where is father in Draconic? Niv realized that after the last time that he should say it in common.
You can speak Draconic. Only Sir Kyle can't.
And Helm can't.
Helm,
can you speak Draconic?
Helm, can I roll a con save to see if I vomit?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, you can roll
Green
points.
just adding extra debuffs to Tim for
Yeah,
no reason.
yeah. It's a struggle. Nothing's coming out. I mean, have you eaten at all today? Really?
Niv will like kick Helm's shin. Oi! Look, you can talk about your bulimia later.
Oh, this has been happening. You guys aren't fighting, right? I was half expecting to have
Helm
to
got an
roll
eating
initiative.
disorder, anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
So what did?
yeah, that's the real thing. He's not beholden by a fae. He's beholden by bulimia.
Apparently. Maybe the real
most
madame with
terrifying
bulimia all along. What the fuck am I saying? Keep talking, keep talking.
So,
Okay.
and what did you hear? And please don't speak with your mouth full.
I have not heard anything. Regardless, let us carry forth. Pardon the delay. Helm just begins to head off towards the direction pointed out by the bird. Lights up torch and is still just chugging water.
Is there any gold coins around here?
There's one 40 feet in front of me, and I want it
Yep.
so bad.
And then another one 60 feet away as well.
Stanley, look!
It's just on the
Sir.
borders of your vision.
Stanley!
Sir Mattias, we just talked about recklessness with our other armored patriot. I believe we should keep on heading forward.
But what is a dragon without his horn, Stanley?
Sir Mattias, you have a hoard and it will grow. A single gold coin that potentially will lead to danger is not worth it.
Ugh.
Let us continue forth. I promised that you will find more gold coins in town.
Fine.
Yeah, it totally hasn't done anything greedy.
To be fair, I haven't done anything greedy until like right now. Well, everything else
That
has
is
been, like,
true.
normal.
That's
Well,
true.
Besides the fact that I distracted you with some gold coins.
Okay, well.
Niv has no reason to think that I am greedy aside from right now.
Besides the fact that Niv saw me distract you with gold coins.
Okay, Stanley.
And your entire vibe.
Stanley's supposed to be on my side. No one else.
Of course, sir.
And my vibe is amazing. My vibe is and always will be amazing.
Helm, you finally vomit.
Are you trying to throw up over there?
Helm just, after finally vomiting, Helm's gonna inspect this vomit.
Why?
Looks like vomit. There's not much in it. Nicely liquid.
I swear to God, if you attempt to eat that Helm, I'm going to.
Sir Helm,
Why
why were you?
watch because it would be kind of fucking hilarious.
Sir Helm, why were you trying to vomit and, well, succeeded to?
I'm
I
just
will
gonna
make sure that he repeats it, where Helm can see his mouth.
Yeah. Helm just sort of wipes their takes one of their arms, just sort of wipes just a bit of it off. Nothing to worry about for the time being. Let us carry on.
Sir Helm, that is not nothing but gives us more worry. You are worried for something within your body. It would be best to delay, if not the entire group, to your trusted companions, but tell someone at least.
Helm doesn't say anything and just carries on walking.
Niv will make
gives
sure
a-
he's
he
in
gives-
front of Stanley's like Helm's face and be like mouth. Yeah, I don't listen to anything that Stanley says either.
Helm will kind of just as they're walking, I imagine it's Stanley and Mattias in the back, Kyle in the middle. Same order as before, with Helm and Niv up front. Helm will just sort of just on the water skin, just kind of with a bit of just grime from their armor, we'll just sort of scribble something on it and present it to Niv. Which I will whisper on over. Yeah.
Oh. What's that for?
You know, I wish you
I'll
could whisper to multiple people at once.
Keep going.
Niv, I will say at this point, Niv is currently like wrapped his tail around one of Helm's pauldrons and is like hanging in front of him like a spider monkey.
Silly.
Send this message as well over to Lotte.
If you guys are planning to continue traveling, I will need a con save from everyone because you are pushing the limit of how far you can travel in a day without becoming exhausted.
Radio.
All right.
Well, feeling this, I think Stanley would bring up. It seems that we are pushing ourselves quite a bit. Shall we continue on?
It is
Sir
still
Kyle?
up to you guys, so if you choose to avoid this, then you don't take the exhaustion, but if you are planning to continue
I
traveling...
don't know how you could sleep with this skirt. Worrying all night.
How? So we're 3 days away from the town.
As far as what Kyle estimated, you are anywhere between 1 to 2 days. Assuming that there are no weird shenanigans like what happened before with you and Helm. Assuming just normal travel and, like, depending on what your pace is, yeah, anywhere from 1 to 2 days.
I feel like, as much as I would love to continue on Helm, I feel like it is better for us to actually rest for a full night. Just in case we run
Helm
into
is
another one of
still-
those tree things. We
Fair
can't
point.
win if we
Rest is important.
sleep is the
We'll
ultimate
travel
enemy.
for another hour or two.
Extortion is.
Then we may stop for a rest.
How about when we next come across a place we can comfortably set up?
Fair enough then.
Niv will be like, is it all good with you guys until we find a good place to rest for the night?
I believe so.
Not
Though I
just-
do not wish exhaustion to overtake us. Would doing this, we have to make the exhaustion roll still?
Yeah, if you're continuing on, then yeah, exhaustion. Roll. Please.
Ratio.
Different.
So am I. Oh well.
Yeah, you can keep the roll, it's fine.
So am I.
Did you do a secret roll?
Yeah.
What secrets are you hiding from us?
He rolled a 20 and then re-rolled and got a 15, so either way he's fine.
Ah,
I like
Great.
the two people that you guys are mad at are the ones who don't get exhausted. Hilarious.
yeah. You guys like an hour. You guys push an hour. They're just like, well then, shall we take a rest? And everybody besides Mattias and Stanley are
Yeah.
just fucking. Ugh.
I'm just on the ground dead.
Sir Kyle, would you like one of
I
us to
will say-
carry you?
Niv doesn't really show that he's tired.
Hmm.
I feel like Niv just gets a bit more bug-eyed.
Yeah, it's
He
like
gets more. He gets more erratic.
his
Yeah.
eyes
Like-
just. He gets more twitchy, which
Yeah.
is hard to tell because he's already twitchy as fuck.
Yeah, you really gotta focus, and it keeps more and more until eventually you just crash completely.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sir
We'll
Kyle,
die.
Sir Kyle, would you like one of us to carry you?
Thank you.
Of course, sir. Sir Mattias, would you please mind carrying Sir Kyle?
Okay.
Arr!
No? Okay.
Would you prefer if I carried you?
I don't want anyone to.
You said, oh, my apologies. I thought you said thank you, not no thank you.
No, thank you.
I want you to find, like, a good place to sleep.
Screaming into his book.
Who are you saying no to? I already said no. I never said it's okay.
Fine.
I believe they're yelling. I believe he is yelling to his book. I think this is something called delirious exhaustion.
So he's allowed to be delirious, but I'm not allowed to take some random coins off the board. Okay.
People cope in their own ways. It's best not to say.
Not Shut up!
Just be polite, Sir Mattias. Let them go. Let them go through the way they are.
I just laughed a little bit. Okay.
Not you.
Well then, shall we set up? Who would like a spot of tea?
I'm good.
Of
Have we
course.
found a good place to rest over like the time we've been walking? Good.
What?
All right. Yeah. If you sorry, if you guys are continuing on, over the next hour, if everyone could make me perception checks to keep an eye out for anywhere to make a rest and whatnot. That would be great.
Guidance.
Okay.
Somebody get rid of this 3.
Disadvantage for anyone who's exhausted, by the way. Oh, buddy.
Everyone's bullying me and I'm tired.
If it was, I do believe you do require to be carried, but to each his own.
Alright. Yeah.
Do you actually have advantage on perception, Helm?
Yes.
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, with a 16. Yeah, you're able to find. Right, guidance. Thank you. It was because it was separate. I was like, huh? What the fuck do you mean? Anyway, yeah. With a 17, it's a bit of a slog of travel. Most of you are starting to feel it as far as the exhaustion goes. But yeah, Helm, you are able to spy a little ways past, a little ways off the road, a little ways past the tree line. There is not so much a cave, but more just kind of like a short little cliff overhang kind of thing, where this elevated ground kind of shields the lower areas. Might provide you some cover from the rain until it eventually stops, and also, gives you a wall to face, so anything that might go bump in the night, you'll have an eye on, hopefully, before it can't sneak up on you, is my point.
Great.
Resting ground over here to the left.
As well,
Helm, do you mind giving me a hand?
the overhang, vaguely, just vaguely, kind of looks like the toothy maw of a great beast.
Oh,
Lovely.
Only vaguely.
Like if you squint your eyes and put your head.
Yeah. Exactly.
Sir Helm, do you detect anything within this cave?
Does like
Not that I can
tell.
tell. It's not a deep cave. One moment before we make camp. Stab.
But
What
the
are you
cave itself?
stabbing?
Yeah. I
Said
said
it looked like a
stab them.
toothy maw. I'm just checking.
Yeah.
Are you stabbing
said,
the
like-
thin air?
No, the
No.
cave.
Like the actual,
The cave.
like the
Wall?
overhang.
Yes.
Yeah.
You
Look,
Your
described it as looking
spear
like a toothy
embeds
maw.
into soil and rock.
Like we're good.
Jolly
Your
good.
spear is now stuck.
Jolly good job, Sir Helm. Jolly good job.
Can
Helm, do you mind
confirm
giving
it
me
is not a beast lying in wait to consume us.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Do you mind giving me a hand with some carpentry, Helm? If we'll pull back out the supplies. I just don't want a disadvantage on it.
I'm by no means an expert on carpentry, but I can at least assist with the basic cuts.
At this point, should be neutral, but 16.
Mhm.
It's not even like, it's more prefab at this point. He's like cut him into like position to be a house. It's just like putting them together.
Still, it is
He has a
adequate
prefab
enough
house.
shelter for the time being.
It always has a fireplace though.
Nice. Does it have separate rooms, or at least a place for you to go to be separated from the others, like
No.
privacy? Makes sense. I mean,
It's a wooden shack in the middle of the Feywilds. No, it's 4 roofs, 4 walls and a roof. Are you fucking kidding me?
The audacity.
Well then.
Separate fucking rooms.
well then, the 5 of us can get quite cozy together then.
Oh, man.
Fucking unbelievable as he starts building his bed.
Oh, man.
Indeed.
Helm, do you mind
Yes.
passing me a spear? Have something for it.
Helm kind of gives a nod and will pass you both their spear and their water skin. The spear for your purposes and the water for when you later need it.
I have my own water, don't worry.
Helm gives a nod and puts it back and hands you their spear.
Over the long rest, he will make it infuse it with a returning weapon.
Lovely.
Essentially, you see him carve make a rune out of like specks of essentially like gem dust. Hits it with his hammer, glows for a second, and then it like disappears.
Are you okay, Mateo?
Oh, what are you guys talking about?
He's getting jumped by spiders.
No, I think he heard rune and just neuron activation occurred.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You're right. He made an arcane symbol out of the gem dust. Hits it
Of
with the
course, of
hammer
course,
and
of
glows
course.
and disappears.
Of course. Yeah, every rune
A
is
young
just like
dinosaur appears. Anyway.
a vine boom, and Stanley turns into Gresha just for an instant.
I'm kidding.
Niv going to
Niv just sprouts a fucking frill and 3 horns.
God.
Like I imagine
Close enough.
any time a skeleton or necromancy has happened, just Edwin and it just appears right where the character is.
God.
Like it's just tied. It's just like an
you doing
instant.
over there with that body.
Exactly.
You can make a plus out of
Just like,
that.
a rune, you say? And then it's gone.
I'm something of a rude
Anyway,
kid for
fucking-
myself.
Sorry, when you said Arun, you say, I just imagined like the fucking Asgore truck meme, but Gresha. Like, damn.
Fuck's sake. Alright. But yeah, arcane sigils and returning weapon.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I need to ask a question. Actually, it's not a question, it's just a request mostly.
Sir Mattias, would you like some more milk before you go to bed?
Not milk, but I'll take some tea.
Of course. He pours a cup of tea and, gives it to you. Sir Kyle.
Yeah.
He's conked out.
Hmm. Oh, quite the eventful traveling day. Would you say, Sir Mattias?
Yes. Are you okay?
But of course. Why would I not be?
Well, you got threatened with a knife, so just thought I'd check in.
Well, it was a small hammer, but it was made of cold iron, so it wasn't as dangerous as a knife to someone like me. But I know I'm not in too much danger.
Maybe
Besides,
don't try to piss people off, you know?
I never do.
Mm.
Though it is fair. Niv is right to be distrustful of Faye.
Why? Well, aside from, the obvious backstory of the Fae being dicks to him, um, I'm curious as to why you say that.
Well, Fae are conniving, distrustful, and manipulative creatures embedded in their nature.
I feel like you're talking down about yourself right now.
Well, a part of me. Though I was not always once a Fae.
Were you always a Fae when you were working for my father?
Yes.
Oh. That seems like a weird, side hustle to do if you're a Fae.
I am a Fae, but my job prescription is, well, a butler. I serve many of courts, both Ferris and Fae, and for many reasons.
Niv will hop onto the bed he made, curl up into a ball, put all of his gear around, take off his everything except for his bag folding, put everything in his bag folding, tied up, and curl around his bag folding. There is, a wooden bed there, and Niv at the foot of the bed. I will stress that somebody else can sleep in the bed if they want.
I would hazard a guess that I doubt Niv would allow me to sleep in such bed.
No.
Isn't that right, Sir Mattias?
It's probably meant for Helm or Kyle, but they both look to be
It's meant for everybody but Stanley.
Well, it is a bed. They see you as greedy, but I doubt Niv would push you off the bed.
Oh, he respects the greed. Don't get it wrong, he respects the greed.
I assume so.
Look, I'm not all that offended by being called greedy. Nor am I all that offended about people saying that nobles or princes are, normally assholes. I'm sure it's quite true. I don't know. I liked to think I was a little bit noble in my time, at least when I was especially, deep in the royal stratosphere. Oh, come on, Stanley. You saw. I was.
I did not disagree.
Yeah. I mean, Niv didn't see me in my prime. I had lavish outfits. I went to parties. I dazzled both men and women. My legacy has been ruined by a stupid lie.
You were a symbol of perfect nobility, and you still have that nobility found within you.
Yeah, well, you seem to be all that's left of it, ironically.
Well, the amount of money in your satchel begs to differ.
Yeah, but Mattias looks to Niv and then back to Stanley. I nicked it from Father's treasury before I left.
How scandalous.
Well, he shouldn't have trusted me alone.
Of course, sir.
I will say once again, Biv is like making sounds.
Well,
But look, my point in saying that I don't want you to pick fights, Stanley, is exactly that. I don't have a lot left of my old life, so I prefer you not to get damaged.
I appreciate your concern, and do be rest assured, I'll do my best to not be damaged either.
Thanks.
Now, with my own cup of warm milk, I believe I have time for us to hit the hay, so to speak.
Yeah, well, I'll do. He'll do quotations. First watch. I'm not quite tired just yet.
Be as you may, though I believe Sir Kyle. Sir Kyle? No. I believe Sir Helm is already taking watch.
Shouldn't he be? Isn't he like one of the more tired ones?
Yes, but he is quite stubborn in keeping the watch.
Well, I'll still stay up for a bit, and then I'll go to sleep.
Of course, sir. Have a good night.
You too.
Alrighty. Speaking of watches, Helm. What's up, Jack?
Yeah. All right.
This music is a bit too loud. Shut the fuck up. Silence. Oh, yes,
Can
yes.
I do 1, 2 since I'm staying awake?
Yeah, if you're staying up. Yeah, absolutely. Alrighty.
The guidance isn't part of it.
Yeah.
Just I
okay.
don't know how to turn it off.
You push the little guidance button where right below says 3 dragons, anti, and 2 proficiencies and custom skills on the bottom left.
Bottom left.
See the blue check mark?
No.
Or right where above where it says language?
It's down my sheet.
Yep.
Just scroll down. How dare you?
I just scrolled down.
Yes, sheet
How
manager.
indignant I must scroll down like a fucking peasant.
I have to scroll down like a peasant.
Ugh.
Oh,
Stanley,
Mateo, why didn't you turn the guidance
button
off?
Stanley, scroll down my page, please.
Stanley, scroll down my
of
character
course, sir.
sheets.
I have to stay in character, even out of character.
It's method acting, right?
Exactly.
Anyway.
What do you mean bleed?
Acting.
What the fuck is bleed?
Of course, sir.
Alright. But yeah. With the 15, now I can't fucking hear the music. Why are you so quiet? God damn it! Can't make up its mind. Be normal. Okay, anyway, with the 15. The night seems to be as peaceful as it can be. In the Fey realm. Which has, in all the time of you being here, has proved to be inhospitable at best, and actively hostile at worst. But yeah, at least in this time that Helm and Mattias, you are both staying up and keeping watch together or separate. You have a moment of respite and peace. Quiet. And the rain does eventually slow to a stop, and the clouds above linger, but visibility into the forest is greatly increased.
Good that the rain has ended. Should make travel a lot easier after we've rested.
Indeed. Are you still deaf?
I am actually gonna boldly say that the deafness is worn off, mainly because I'm getting fucking annoyed. So, as we're doing this long rest, I'm gonna say the deafness is worn off. You can reapply your deafness condition later. Because I know the motherfucker will.
Yeah. I believe my ears have healed. For the time being, of course.
Wonderful. Alright, well, did anyone else offer to do the watches?
Sir, if, I don't know about middle,
it's
but...
assumed to wake up somebody after you're free.
No worries, I'll... If this watch is to come to a close, you may rest for the time being, Mattias. I'll awaken the next guards.
Right. I did just want to say, Helm, I wasn't trying to be offensive before. I was just trying to, figure out your deal. But I guess if you don't want to, then whatever.
I took no offense whatsoever.
Alright, good night.
Rest well, Prince. Rest well.
Golden thumbs up.
That does help actually
will
wake somebody up.
Yeah, Helm will wake up, Helm will wake up Kyle.
Okay.
It is time for watch, Kyle.
Hey. I'll go up to...
Does Helm take the rest of the bed?
Nah, Helm is staying up for this watch, because Helm would like to do a little chat with Kyle.
Oh, okay.
Would that not give you the benefits of a long rest if you do?
That is the cost. I'm willing to pay it.
I will say it depends on how long the conversation's going to be. If it's like a 10-minute conversation, then I'll let it slide. But if it's going to be like an hour, then you'd be pushing it.
Yeah, Helm would stay. Because, the thing is, they don't really want to...
It's up to you.
I mean, at some point, he's just going to collapse.
Yeah.
I will say that when Helm goes to sleep, Niv will make sure he sleeps enough for, a full long.
Yeah.
If that slows us down in the morning.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, in that case, then, if that is being ensured, you can get your full long rest.
Okay. What was being insured? I didn't really...
Niv wouldn't allow us to head off until Helm had a full long rest.
So even if it delays the journey. Yeah.
Right.
Gotta get your 8 hours.
In that case,
exhaustion is the enemy.
Mind, Yeah, it'd be better to have 2 people on watch then. So I'm also gonna wake up Niv.
Nah. Yeah. Is it die time to sort watch?
Wait, so are you...
Indeed.
Are you gonna have that chat with Kyle first and then wake him up?
Helm's gonna extend the convo to to both you, Niv, and Kyle.
Oh, okay.
What's going on? Is it my turn to watch?
The time for watch has indeed arrived, but first and foremost, I thought I'd ask your thoughts on our newest compatriot, Stanley.
He's a fae. That should say enough.
And your thoughts, Kyle.
I mean, probably hiding something. They're more than I am. Otherwise, I think he's just rubbing the wrong way.
But you're not trying to needle information out of us for Nay, are you?
Well, if he asked me
That's not reassuring.
to. He shrugs.
Well, it's also that we know who we've spoken to Nay. And whoever his, master is, doesn't even want us to know who they are. That concerns me. They could be, someone far more dangerous than Nay. Does Nay know anyone that would go by that title?
Maybe if you say it. If he wants to say it to you. Okay. Just sits down with the book at the door. Or for you.
If we'll, go over check. So the book is open.
The book's open, yes.
If we'll be like, yo, Nay, you heard anything about that person?
There seem to be 2 previous entries that have not yet disappeared on the paper that just says, I could just tell you about the madam. I don't know much, and there's a little drawing of a shrugging character.
Oh, I thought it was going to be something else. Oh, you scared me.
Will it cost me anything?
Another shrug.
Don't make the offer.
Is that shrug? that shrug doesn't give me any answers.
Fucking Faye.
You'll.
There's a dot dot dot.
Very annoying.
You know what?
Just his answer to everything.
It won't cost you anything, Niv.
Who will it cost?
Nay.
I'll talk to Niv. Only Niv.
Secrets from Kyle. Interesting.
Niv will
If a certain armored
hold
knight
his hand.
does not wish to speak to me, then I will not speak to them. Simple as that. Smiley face.
I'm liking Nay already.
That's good.
Yeah.
Niv's looks at that and he's like, God, you 2 are so passive aggressive. Like an old married couple.
Pardon me. I would never.
If the bookmark fits.
It's just a disgusted face, Jerome.
I
I only have eyes for one, thank you very much.
You don't have eyes. You're a book.
I have eyes. You just can't
Never
see
like pick up the book
them.
and look around it.
Not on
Wait,
the
hey,
book,
hey,
idiot!
Wait, so you're not
So you
actually...
can touch.
Wait, so you're not literally a book.
I'm not a book!
Oh, that makes more sense. I was like, damn, this is a pretty powerful book.
No, I am the voice within the pages, that's written in quotations. I am not the book itself. No.
I'm just going to tell you, you know that tells me literally nothing on it.
Yeah, that's kind of the point, Niv.
Right. Right, sorry, I got distracted.
He writes, can you angle this in a way that Helm cannot see the writing, please?
Kyle will do so.
My friend, if you speak in a language I do not understand, such as Common or Sylvan, I will not understand you.
You don't speak Common?
Other than those languages.
Just write in Draconic, bro.
It's about the principle.
Then I can't. That's true, I guess.
I do kind of understand that, yeah.
Unless you're willing to talk to me, Helm.
What is there to speak of?
Oh, I don't know. ... Maybe be a mature adult and accept my apology.
Is there an apology?
Yes, I apologized for the prank that I played on Helm.
Sorry.
I'm sorry that it was in poor taste. I won't do it again.
Come roll insight on that.
You can roll insight on the written text on the pages, but I'm going to make you roll disadvantage because it is.
Don't
stone
worry, it
paper.
already fucking is because of exhaustion. Let's go.
Yep.
Sure.
I mean, it's text on a paper. I mean,
So long as it is never
Yeah.
done again, consider the apology accepted.
about fucking time. That's written in common.
Okay, so what do you know?
Alright. The Madam. She's an Archfey. And if memory serves, I think it's the same Archfey that Timothy Rat Mouse served. She's a hag.
Okay, that's another point. That's 2 points against.
Yeah, I know. Point is, she's like the hag of all hags. She's the great grandmother. She's the originator of them all. She kind of... I mean, I never really interacted with her much. Also, it's been hundreds of years. So, I don't know, maybe... Nah, she wouldn't be any different, let's be real. Point is...
them.
I mean, look, she feeds on, like, wishes, she makes a lot of deals with people she deems as lesser beings, or people at least more unfortunate than her. So, you know, Timothy, Stanley, that kind of thing.
On the scale of 1 to 10, how dangerous do you think the fact that Stanley works for her is for us?
I mean, you killed Timothy and that didn't do anything so far.
Yeah, but that was Timothy.
Yeah, you make a great point there, actually. I mean, I'd just be careful. Again, I don't really have much experience dealing with these people, so just don't say anything or do anything really stupid. Nothing that would...
Mission impossible.
Literally. Oh. Just don't get involved, is the point. You know, let his employer be his employer. Don't stick your noses where they don't belong, and you should be fine.
That's not the problem I'm worrying about. I worry about the fact that she might stick her nose into our business.
Well, if you don't make yourselves a target, you should be fine. She probably has far greater concerns. I'll be so honest. You guys are a bunch of nobodies. No offense.
Some taken.
Fair enough. But really, though.
It does bring an interesting question before we do forget. I'm headed off to bed here soon, but I do want to make this at least a note. If we do intend to turn on Stanley and kill him, I do believe it would be wise
Whoa! Who brought up turning on and killing? I don't think that's what the conversation was talking about. Hold on a minute. It's just writing frantically. Hey, hold on. When did the conversation turn to murder?
I believe that would be a poor decision on our part.
Incredibly.
Niv did bring it up. I'm just saying in regards to that, I believe if we were to turn to that, I believe it would be smart to get Mattias on our side prior to that.
Okay. Let me make this clear. You got away with Timothy, alright? He was an annoying little shit, alright? But I don't think she's going to ignore that 2 of her servants got murked by you guys.
That is true.
I wouldn't advise it, and that's coming from me.
What about general hags? General hags tends to be her servants.
Let's just say this: every hag is like her daughter.
Oh, because we have murked one.
Oh, I know. I'm well aware of that. So really, going for your 3rd. So, suffice to say, yeah, maybe don't kill Stanley. I don't even know if you could. I mean, a Dullahan, they're weird.
I mean, if I put them in a box made out of gold.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying they're not as... They've got a reputation. Let's just say that.
Which is?
Being very hard to kill.
Mm.
And maybe not the second half as far as Stanley goes, but there's a few notable Dullahan that are very good at killing. Very good.
Okay. So, in general, we shouldn't kill kill Stanley.
Mm-hmm.
That's right out. But it's unlikely that the hag is actually interested in us at all.
Sorry, I was just reading a message.
I've made my point.
And I've made mine. Don't fucking do that.
I don't think we'll have to... Honestly, I don't think we'll have to kill Stanley, but I don't think we should fully trust him either.
I mean, really, that's just kind of a good idea for any Fae, really.
Yeah,
be polite. Stay on their good side. Well, yeah. Probably smart. There you go, you're learning already.
Scribble in like a little bit of graffiti in the book just to see what happens.
Kyle minds.
The S, the S that everybody draws.
It suddenly it lingers for like a second or two before it seems to seep into the pages and disappears. Do you mind?
I was just curious.
Well, you could have asked first.
Yeah, I could have. So, I do have a question though. This disappearing ink and all, is it actually disappearing?
Yeah. I mean, I think so. Wherever it goes, I don't really care. It just goes.
You should care more about these things.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Look, man. This is kind of mundane to me at this point. You start to not question the ways of things. They just are. Do you question how you breathe? Do you question how your muscles move? No, you just do them.
Yes.
Kyle, you shouldn't question those things. That should just be natural to you.
Okay.
That's
My
how
point
medicine
is-
moves forwards.
My point is, on a daily basis, you don't have to consider every
Yeah, I guess you're
moving
right.
tendon. Yes, that's my point.
So do you feel what the book feels?
I do not.
They're like pokes at the book. He's not making any mark. He's just like
Can you
he's
stop
he's more
poking?
curious about the book than the fact that Nay's in the book.
Can you stop poking the book? I can't feel it, but I know you're doing it.
Yeah, I'm just curious about the book.
It's just a book, Niv.
Is it just a book?
Yeah. God.
That's a terrible fucking answer. You should know that.
The only thing special about the book is me. And there's a funny little drawing of a little character with sparkles around their face and their hand on their chin.
What actually are you? I know Archfey, blah 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 blah.
Is Helm gone to sleep?
Yeah.
Yeah, Helm's gone to sleep.
How much do you want to know?
Now, honestly, in the grand scheme of things, I don't care that much, but you know, I am curious.
Well, it's no fun to just tell you everything right here and now.
Obviously. Like, you said we're similar. Are you also like a lizard?
I'll say that much. Yeah, you could put it like that.
What are you? What are you? A dragon? Dragons are lame. Kobolds are better.
Nothing else is written but a smiley face. I say nothing more.
Look at me. I'm a dragon. I have wings. Lame.
I mean,
You're funny. Anyway, aren't you guys meant to be like paying attention and doing what? You should probably do that instead of staring at
I am
me. Like, I
paying attention.
appreciate
Oh, right,
it,
yes,
but like, come on, guys.
Niv is going to quickly spend the next minute casting Alarm, using his last spell slot to cast Alarm.
Alrighty. Lovely. Just like, is it like around the exterior of the shelter, or?
Yeah, and then it's all of us won't trigger it.
Mhm.
And it's like mental on all of us for like.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? It's going to be audible, and it's just going to be Niv screaming in terror.
okay.
Incredible. Alright.
Nice.
Each of you roll me perception, please.
My God.
Wow! Holy shit!
Lolly, I think you have to send the monster to us. But I mean, with that bad a roll.
Wow!
This disadvantage
roll
we did
too. That's the
horrible.
crazy thing. It was the
Oh
first
my.
roll.
Oh
Holy
my
shit!
Oh,
I-
this is pretty peak.
Okay. Yeah. Your watch goes by without a hitch.
We're just too distracted by Nay.
Too
We're
distracted
just
by that.
so distracted by
Yeah.
Nay.
I'm just chatting the whole
Wait. Do you poop?
Okay.
What kind of a question is that?
I don't know if you have a body.
Good morning, you
You
two.
said
I
you said you're
did!
watching between the. You said you're watched
Honestly,
between the
aren't
lines.
we?
Are you two finished with your watch?
I imagine this is like happening like halfway through, but then at the end, Dev will be like, "Child, do you mind waking up?" Stanley.
Oh, I'm already awake.
I feel like Dev. Well, how long has Stanley been awake for? That's the
He
question.
just got up.
He probably got woken up by the poop question.
Well, I got woken up by my stopwatch, but I did hear you talk about poop. Yes.
So what?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Dev will hop back into his thing, like curl back up into his ball and finish his long rest. Alarms. Yeah, I was asking Carl because I don't really know how people work. Non-kobolds and dwarves. So. And for that matter, alarm has been set. It will scream me my voice in terror if something comes close.
Ah, thank you. It'll be quite useful in case something, well, comes in.
Yeah, we totally did an expert job, isn't that right, Kyle?
Huh?
We totally paid attention during our watch.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Of course.
Yeah. I think. Oh no.
Of course. Go get some sleep. I shall keep watch.
It's only been the 2 nat ones and the 1 nat 20 this session.
It's fucking crazy, dude.
Go on, go get some sleep.
Oh no, it's good nat ones. Now I'm Kyle. Sleep time.
Now then, Stanley will doing some not maintenance, but keeping on watch. I will begin preparing a slight breakfast with the rations he has on hand, as well as keeping watch.
Your own rations?
Yeah.
Okay.
He'll take Mattias, Sir Mattias's and his rations to make them, and well, he'll prepare tea. It's nothing. It probably near the end of watch. It's nothing to be too quick, too strenuous, but near the end. But for the beginning part, let me roll perception.
Yes, please.
That one.
Imagine
17.
though. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Christ. Alright. So we have a 17. You do see kind of strolling past and watching on. There are some shadows amongst the tree line, but they seem to just stand and stare, watching the light from within the oh my god, I'm forgetting the word.
Meow.
The cavern.
Camp setup. What is the fucking...
Oh. The alarm?
No, doesn't matter, whatever. Where you guys have set up camp. But yeah.
The overhang.
The hut?
The hut, we'll go with that. Yeah, just kind of watching through any cracks, any windows, if there are any.
No, there's no windows.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah. Just any little cracks and crevices that they could possibly peer through to see the light within. Just kind of watching from a distance. but don't seem to be coming any closer or seem to have any business bothering you.
Good to know. And he'll just quietly keep watch. Hour and a half goes by, then he'll start making the breakfast for him and Sir Mattias, and then right around the end of the watch, he'll wake everybody up to go. Pulls out a little bell, begins to ring it. Wakey, wakey! It's time to get up and at him for today.
God, I hate the bell.
I know, but it's the only way to get you up and at him in the morning. Now then, I made you some breakfast.
Thanks, Stanley.
Or like Niv probably sleeps through the the bell.
Mattias is trained to wake up on it, so.
He's like a trained dog, oh my god.
Yep.
Jesus.
I don't know. Where should they
don't
be
know.
stored?
I'm asking
In
you
your-
guys.
Oh. Well, ours is in our bag of holding, so I'm chilling.
I guess just bag.
Niv's
You have
is
a
in
bag
his
of
bag
holding?
holding.
Yeah, do you have a bag of holding?
And I will say Niv in the past has offered free reign to use it to Kyle and Helm.
Yeah, I guess it can be in there then.
Just wondering.
Mm-hmm.
And Niv is stored wrapped around the bag of holding like he always is.
Of course.
Because he's terrified of getting mugged in the middle of the night again.
Vandal.
Again.
Yeah, again.
You guys mugged
So-
in the middle of the night.
Not
No,
us.
not Niv was.
Remember the Fae?
Oh, okay. We're just repeating the. Okay.
So Kyle and Naive and Helm all in the bag of holding. Is it agreed?
It's up to
Yeah.
Helm if his ones are in the bag of holding.
Nah, Helm would carry theirs on them.
So in a regular bag, not like a bag of holding.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, no. Sadly, didn't make any food for anybody else. I imagine, besides maybe Sir Kyle, nobody else would have wanted it.
Yeah, he would have.
Wait,
It would.
Sir Kyle would have wanted it?
Yeah.
I think he would probably make it. I think after he serves it, he goes, "Oh, ask out of courtesy, but would anybody like for you to make them
Nope.
their breakfast?"
Yes, please. I mean,
Oh,
Trouble.
but of course.
You guys
Would you
are
like
missing
to-
out. Stanley is a wonderful cook.
Thank you.
Yeah, but he doesn't have
Mattias.
proper rations. Pulls out VB, long neck.
Pulls out
Fucking
salted pork.
VB. Oh my god.
You know exactly what video I'm talking about. No, Niv pulls out like a roll of like smoked meat, essentially.
He'll pull out salted pork and vegetables a bit more exotic than around the area could have.
Pork, lamb.
But of course,
Keeps taste good.
tastes good. But I do not like to. I never did like the consumption of babies.
Yeah, but they taste the
And-
best.
Of course. Would you like me to make some for mine, or do you have your own rations you would like me to prepare for you, Sir Kyle?
sorry, what was the question?
Use your rations or my rations?
Oh, I can use some.
And Lotte, I know you've been very foreshadowy. Can Sir Kyle just have rations to give to
Yeah.
Stanley?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Stanley will then take your rations and begin to pair them as best he could, even if they are just regular, basic ones.
It's probably more like for Kyle. It'd probably be more like vegetables and fruit, herbs, that kind of stuff.
Ah,
Not really
Ah.
any kind of like 0 meat.
Right. Well then, makes sense. I'm more used to this than anything else. And he begins to prepare it in a pretty decent way, and he'll give you your breakfast.
Thank you.
Does Helm once again just push all of his rations through the grate in this Helm?
Pretty much. Like, I imagine there's just like just a bit of like dried salted ham in Helm's rations. So they kind of just like with one of their hand axes that they barely use, just like takes it, cuts off bits from it, stabs into the meat, and uses it like almost like a fork. It just kind of sticks both the blade of the weapon and the meat in their helmet, and just sort of wiggles it around for a bit, eventually pulling it back out with the meat having disappeared. Yeah.
Well then, is everybody ready to go?
And I'm almost done deconstructing the hut again. Look, there's not much usable wood around here, so yeah. Reduce, reuse, recycle.
It does make sense.
God, I should pick up. Next time we're in the Fair Realm, remind me to pick up a shitload of lumber. Someone, don't care who.
Next time.
Of course.
Oh, and glass. We can have a window. It's suffocating with that one.
Man, I missed him.
Never be watching Mattias eat and be like, do you want a table tomorrow? And like a seat to eat.
Like, in a perfect world, yes, but I'm not going to ask you to do that.
I make a bed so I can sleep in on the end of it. You think I care about making a table?
I can eat it off the floor. I have manners. Looks at Helm.
And with like his piece of like ration still hanging, like half hanging out his mouth.
Sir Mattias, Niv is offering to make you a table for your easy comfort. It'd be best to thank him.
No, I'm grateful. Yeah, that'd be a lovely sentiment, but like I'm not gonna. You don't have to.
I'll get enough wood on our walk today to make sure I make a table next time.
Okay, thank you.
Do we also want a separate room? I don't think we want to shit inside the hut. Because you get enough room for an outhouse.
It's up to you all. I do not.
But I wouldn't want to deconstruct that. But I gotta start leaving outhouses and beds all over the Feywilds.
That would be quite comical.
Yes, I am.
Yes.
River's got to finish deconstructing. Once again, he doesn't deconstruct the bed. He just leaves it there. All right. Do any of you two know about bugs?
Bugs?
Ones that glow and attack people. Yeah.
Do you want to like just any bug, or is there one specific you're looking for?
Niv will pull out the one of the insects and a small vial of glowing substance. Yeah, we're gonna attack by bugs. These ones, and when we splat them, they choose that.
Yeah.
I assume the answer is no, but it could.
Want us to
Niv
roll?
will eat one of the bugs.
Is it nutritious?
And it could be fried.
Interesting. You want us to roll a lot to see if we can tell who the bug is?
Bug
What are those
eye.
bugs? You know those bugs that attacked us when we were sleeping?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, he offered one of the corpses and a vial of the glowing substance.
Okay.
So check out.
Alright. yeah, anyone that wants to investigate the bugs and the fluids, make a nature check.
I will,
Okay.
but without eating it.
Niv will pull out another one and eat it.
Looks like a bug.
Looks like a bug.
Ah,
Oh my goodness.
Damn. My God, Kyle, you are fucking up. 22.
Dude.
distracting me.
He still did better than me.
Okay.
Yeah, the bugs, the bouges, they do seem to mostly resemble, just average fireflies that you would find in the Fair Realm. On the larger side, though, the liquid seems to be, liquid produced by the fireflies that, causes them to glow, yada yada. They do notably look kind of sick? Question mark?
Interesting.
I mean, it could just
With
be
the
that they're
22?
rotting corpses.
Right.
but-
But 22, could I tell if there's sickness or rotting and what it is?
It seems like they were like this before they, were, killed and, since rotting, so likely some sort of sickness or disease has been afflicting them.
Tied to the seedling tumors, perhaps, or no?
Potentially. You do notice there are some... Might just be a coincidence, but there is similarity, at least in the appearance of the, glowing liquid that was once inside it, and the seedlings that you've come across in your journeys. Could just be a coincidence, but yeah.
These are fireflies. Fireflies from the Ferris realm that has wandered their way into the Fae and have gorged themselves on the magic. Unintentionally. Growing quite larger.
Emma.
It seems they are a little sickly, though. Normally the ones... Yes. I would not recommend eating them. It seems they were sickly before the decomposition has begun. I think
weird.
Yes, I think Stanley will stroke his beard as he leans it a little closer. It could be a coincidence, but it vaguely resembles the seedlings found that we fought just yesterday. The bulbous ichor on the inside looks vaguely familiar.
Neat.
Action, perhaps?
Niv will take him back and start to smoosh him up.
Mm-hmm.
All the bugs.
Right.
Start mixing a bit of the glowing liquid into them. And he's essentially making a ball of glowing bug remains to catapult at somebody.
Okay. Of course.
It's just a hypothesis. It is not confirmed, Bo. It is concerning. They were sick beforehand, and if they were attacked you, it could have been caused by such sickness. Or whatever the seedling corruption may be.
Right.
Well then. With that said, I believe we are in a hurry to go to this town to find the bride, yes?
I imagine we were having this conversation when we were ordering. The bug one.
Fair enough.
Niv will give
about...
everybody a torch, but not tell them to light it up until we see. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
Fair enough. How... Make perception check.
Alrighty. Guidance and
Wow. Alrighty. With a 32. It seems... It kind of seems... It's an effect similar to a sense where if you held like a thin piece of fabric up against light, as if it's struggling to make its way through a veil of sort that has been cast overhead. You can't... You don't know if this is like a physical thing, necessarily. It's likely not. But you can't really tell anything distinct about it. But that's what it reminds you of. Like something has been cast over, maybe this place in particular, maybe the entirety of this forest. But something seems to be blocking out the light or attempting to. Whether intentionally or unintentionally.
Gotcha. And does Helm still have that feeling of being watched?
That you do. Never stopped.
Alright.
In fact, really, all of you kind of feel that, but Helm, you feel it the most.
Indeed. Best to be on our wits about us. Someone or something here is...
Watching us.
Well, that of course, but also... Something here is drowning out the light. Best to keep our wits about us.
Makes sense.
Kyle, if you could please send the bird out as we venture to scout ahead. That would be
Yeah.
a smart idea.
Does he have to redo the ritual?
No.
Once you summon it until it dies,
Okay, cool.
it is with you.
Thought so.
And you can put it into the astral plane or bring it back out again. I will.
Yeah.
Or add an action.
Thank you.
If it dies, then you have to do the ritual.
Yeah. I was pretty sure that's what. Check.
Niv will use prestidigitation to clean himself. Then do the same to Helm. Turn to the other three. You want to clean him?
I am already clean.
I'd appreciate it. I'm pretty sure I've got gunked up blood all over me.
I will say it's not like a regular thing. It's a little ball he pops out that gets a bunch of arms that actually clean you, like a bunch of little rags.
Okay.
Does your hair as well.
Yeah. It's pretty obvious, but especially where the gold meets the skin, there's a lot of irritation and bleeding that just seems to keep happening, even if it's cleaned away.
It's like every time they go back over, they come back clean up again. Get a bit further down, come back, clean it up again.
Eventually, it gets to the point where it's like, okay, I think it's as clean as it's gonna get, Niv. But thank you.
It does give you armor polish as well.
Thank you.
Kyle, you wanna? You wanna prestidigitation?
Sure.
When you open the full ball, goes clean up.
What will we do with that armor polish? Sir Mattias.
Huh? What?
Huh. What we're gonna do with that armor polish?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I guess it's just to polish my arm.
Makes sense. To make the gold extra shiny.
Well, I mean, if I'm stuck with it, it might as well look nice.
Of course, sir.
This puts away. Then Niv tinkers with stuff as we travel, but also like keeps an eye out. Like everybody, keep your eye out for good usable lumber.
Will do.
Of course, sir.
All right. Yeah. As you guys.
Cotton,
Okay. Cotton?
so we can make a mattress.
Ah, I see.
Mm.
All right.
I was wondering, why do you not take down the beds? Do you not run out of cotton and silk and other fabrics used for it?
No, I don't. It's just a wooden frame on the bed.
Ah.
He would
Still-
take the mattress with him. It's like, so if somebody else travels through here with a bedroll, they can just set it up on that.
Still, though, you leave the lumber of the bed more than 2 or 3, and you're running out by a fair bit.
Niv looks at him and he's like, it's more like, one, it's a sign if we run into one of my beds, we've been here before.
Mm.
And two, it's partially out of spite.
To leave your mark on this Fey realm.
Yep.
Smart. I can, as the kids say, vibe with that.
Say that?
I can,
The
as
kids
the
do
kids say,
The
vibe
kids
with
do
that.
say that. I have heard them say it.
So have I.
Well, I've heard human kids say it. I've never heard a dwarf kid say it. Or Kobold kid say it.
How do you
Mm.
do, my fellow kids?
Greetings, my teenage compatriots. Hard now.
I was about to say, would the next town have a general store I can buy stuff in, but they would not take gold. Goddamn stupid fucking Fae not taking gold.
What do Fae take?
There is no real
Yes.
standardized currency in the Fey realm.
Yeah,
A lot of the
bartering.
time, it is bartering, favors, etc.
They deal in whatever suits their fancy.
Which is infuriating.
It is not standardized, yes.
Stanley, does Madame pay you?
She maintains our agreement.
Which is
Protection.
from. It's not fun to be needled, is it?
He's going to try to say something. He's going to try to say something. Does anything happen? Or does what happened before happen again?
I think it depends on how much detail you're going to give.
I think she's going to say who she's protecting.
If you're vague about it, you're allowed to say it.
He paused for a minute as he's walking. He goes, "My family." Whew.
You have a family? Well, I mean, obviously you have a family, but like,
Yes. Why else do you
Are
think
they
I...
all the same as you?
No.
Dooley hee-hees?
No.
Dullahan,
They are-
Dullahan.
They are not.
Sorry.
They are all human.
where are they? I've never met any of your family, and I've known you for years.
I do not talk about them because for multiple
They
reasons.
can't.
No, for their protection. And, well, I'm surprised I go to get this much out information as it is. But no,
So wait,
they
you're
are.
human.
I was, yes. I said before, I was not always the Fae.
Yeah, I just didn't believe you.
Of course. But no, they are human, and that is who she protects and the reason why I do this.
Is your family in danger?
Not so long as the protection stays.
Are they in danger from her?
Not so long as I fulfill my duties.
Which is looking after me. I still don't get why Madam wants you to do that.
Maybe she wants to turn into a dragon.
I do not know the extent of all her intentions, but I can safely say that my mission, my assignment, is to look after you.
No, it could be that she just finds you entertaining. Maybe she has a crush.
I shiver at the thought of her having a crush.
I mean, I was of the opinion that the madam was a very old woman, so it'd be weird if she had a crush on me.
You see him, gasp for a bit, and then yes.
I'm just saying, I've heard some old ladies talk and they've said some pretty raunchy things.
What?
Look, I got invited to a tea party. It was the longest 3 hours of my life. I'm going to leave it at that.
Is that Henry or Niv talking? What?
Is this
That's
Niv or
Niv.
Henry?
That's Niv.
Okay.
That's
Whoa.
very funny.
Well,
That's
Although
awesome.
it's not wrong.
I
It
cannot
looks
tell you
up in like a Vietnam flashback.
I cannot tell you the extent of her intentions, but it it would not surprise me if a part of it would be for entertainment. Much of what she does and who she has in her services is entertainment. Though it is not just that.
Can you tell us which court she's from?
Oh. Can I?
Yeah.
I think it's obvious, but
That's
yeah.
relatively obvious. Yeah.
The Unseelie Fae Court.
I realize I asked that question, but they seem they're both the same to me.
They are different, though it is not as black and white as many people from Ferris may believe. It is not a matter of good or bad, or,
Well, no, it's
benevolence
which
or
cunts.
malice.
It's which group of cunts you're dealing with, really.
Yes. To put it in perspective, the Unseelie Fae are malicious, malevolent, and are open about their hostility or superiority to anyone else that isn't part of their courts, and even some in their courts. The Seelie Fae, well, despite their more brighter disposition, they are very similar. They just know how to hide it well. And instead of superiority, they tend to have more of a aloof and mischievousness about them. Though both of them are equally dangerous.
Yeah, and they're not even better than people outside the courts.
No. Though, you could say that all Fae are part of the courts. It's a strange labeling.
I mean, like, I'm better than them. Niv struts off.
Of course. But yes, Unseelie courts. And, well, quite up there, I might ask. Might say.
Niv will scurry up to Helm. Be like, how does the spear feel? Helm.
Oh,
my-
yes.
Look like Max.
How does the spear feel? He's not looking at Helm, he's checking if he's deafened himself again.
Fucking notice.
Has Helm deafened himself?
Not yet. Hasn't seen a reason or need to yet, though. Definitely on their mind. The spear seems well for the time being.
Actually, I'm curious, how did Helm react to the whole bugs having a corruption or a sickness that might be similar to the seedlings?
Oh,
That's a good question. Helm was not paying attention. Helm was just examining the sky.
During breakfast time?
Oh, that was after when we were traveling.
Oh, yeah, right. I guess it would be during traveling. Fair enough.
Yeah.
When it says, it's on his does Helm actually say deafening himself's on his mind?
Nah.
Mm-hmm.
And it would be like, I have an idea. Niv is going to pull out a piece of fabric that's small enough to fit into Helm's helmet, tinker with magic so it produces sound. Shove that into your helmet and see if it blocks out all the noise.
Helm will kind of go a little ways off the path we're going on, and will attempt to fit this bit in.
He would be small enough that you could just shove it through the holes in the front of your thing.
I gotcha.
Like a tissue paper, essentially.
Yeah.
So can you hear me, Helm?
Can Helm hear Niv?
maybe just barely.
You're
Would you like
still
for me to-
audible.
Niv makes a second one, passes it over. What about now? It is just fine.
Oh, no.
Diggity hole.
Good.
You can hear something very muffled, but it is impossible to make out. Like, you're aware of something happening, but yeah.
How many of these can you create?
5.
Hmm.
One more.
2 more for good measure.
I want to make a path. Yeah. Niv will make 2 more. Pass them over to Helm. Then you can just shove them in when you need to.
Of course. On the Helm
So-
end of things, it's diggy hole, right? That's the song.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's playing at 4 different times as well.
Yep.
We did not make them at the same time, so they're not synced up.
Is that one metal version of the song?
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
So there's imagine what Helm is actually hearing is just dig at every second. Just dig. They're all different timings.
Right.
Helm just as going along, just at various points, just takes their spear and just pokes it into the ground, almost using it like a shovel before just looking confused, and keeps going on.
Bro's being brainwashed. That's the reason why Niv gave it to him.
I will convert people into digging philosophies.
Helm grows an inch shorter. I'm kidding.
And then
You
Niv
will
right
become a
was
dwarf.
Poke out of their helmet.
Yeah, who cares what his last race is? He is becoming a dwarf. That is non-negotiable.
That would be really funny. Oh
if
my
Niv
god.
can get enough belted dwarf time, he will make sure all of us have a
We're all gonna be
glorious dwarf
dwarves.
beard.
Full dwarf party, let's go! God.
I wouldn't mind a longer beard.
I wish I could
Oh,
grow one.
Oh, Sir Ella, I would require a new arch
So
change.
Ella,
No.
That was like said with murderous intent. I fully appreciate that.
Can we get a Mattias dwarven beard?
Mateo pisses me off so much with this.
Sir Ella, we require 5 pieces of artwork, each of our characters with the giant dwarf beards.
Wait, would
Well, they-
Mattias' beard be made out of
They're
gold?
from life.
God damn it.
Does the curse affect his head?
I mean, eventually, probably.
Yeah, your curse will it affect your head?
Oh, as of right now, no. Only his skin is being like, because his eyes are still fine and like his teeth are still white, so like only his skin seems to be affected right now.
As Niv Niv will get Helm to take out the slips of paper. So that he can hear us until so that only when he needs to block out the noise he can put back in.
Yeah.
Sir Kyle, would you like a beard? Sir Kyle?
Wren, you alive?
It's typing.
They spoke in the chat.
Fuck, Sir Kyle is dead.
Okay.
They said
Wait.
no.
Please, settle.
Fair enough.
I just realized something. Niv gonna make IKEA by the end of this campaign. Just a bunch of new fob furniture inside his bag of holding for him to take out and set up a house.
Oh, damn it. Bro's gonna have a whole house in his fucking bag. God damn it. Love that.
I need more bags of holding.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, time to long rest. Pulls out the couch, pulls out the TV, pulls out...
That's so funny.
Gotta catch the chase.
Oh, yeah. Married at first sight's on tonight, guys. We had to speed up.
I thought Niv would have wanted to watch The Block.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, no,
Fucking
different
Forged in Fire.
Where's
Forged in
all the
Fire,
lamps, Niv?
And the what is it? The fucking the British one that just goes to random houses through Britain.
I can see Niv
God,
being
what is
into Love Island.
Pardon?
I can see
being
Niv
into-
enjoying Love Island.
Oh, God.
Oh, he would love Love Island.
Damn it.
He loves both shows about building it and like architecture and things like that, like The Block and all that. And then he loves the trashiest of like
So The
TV.
Block. I'm sorry.
Like The Block is the perfect combination of both.
Yeah, exactly. It's got the gossip, it's got the building,
That's his
yeah.
favorite
You know? Right. Alright. But yeah. Is there anything else? Mattias is BRB'd. Is there anything
Niv
else you
will
want to
be
discuss
looking
and whatnot?
I think Niv's still looking out for wood.
Uh-huh.
Like good usable wood.
A lot of the wood
You know-
around, like, you know, the trees that you're passing by, you do see, like, a few, like, thicker fallen branches, but a lot of it seems to be, like, rotted most of the way through and largely unusable.
Bastard. He does like a little bit for, kindling.
I hate to break it to you, but not much of the lumber here what could be considered good lumber for your areas.
It's
But
not,
I assume
but
you.
I found that out. But there's always a few gems in the pile.
Of course. I am curious, Sir Kyle.
Mm?
Do you know much about your patron?
Define? knowing.
Well, do you know their name, what they do, where they are?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
How they look like in a bikini.
Oh,
Do you know that, Sir Kyle?
Oh, it's time.
That was Henry, not Niv.
honestly,
Mm.
I
Damn it.
think
I was so close. I was almost gonna have the bit. It's fine.
I'm curious. Because I doubt you are under the patronage of the Madame.
no, definitely.
Would you be willing to divulge, or is that something you are not allowed to say, or unwilling to say?
He shrugged, like, I can, but I like to leave.
What was that?
I leave it up to him.
This nay you speak of.
Icon change. It's been summoned.
Ooh, we getting Kyle lore.
And if you are worried about, say, me getting information for the Madame, I can rest assured. As far as I know, she does not care about you all.
Well, that's reassuring because we killed 2 of our servants.
Really?
Well, I assume.
Don't just
Yep.
say that.
Who would these servants be?
A little rat. And a hag.
Rat.
It was like this big. Made you hate him as soon as he opened his mouth.
Did he have a ball of light on his back?
And he was like, I think so. He had like a sock. And 4 people with a needle.
But not a ball of light.
No, he said his name was like Timothy or Jimothy. Or Fimothy.
Terrible Timothy.
Well, you know.
Yes. A piteous fellow.
He was the fucking worst.
Yes, but I do pity him. The chains around his being is tighter than the rest of the Madame servants.
Well, that sucked for him.
Yes.
Therefore, like,
Did you
just
kill? I presume you
no,
killed him,
technically,
yes?
no. Gravity killed him.
Of course. Unfortunately, that did not end him. Due to the Madame owning his soul, he will forever be tied back to the chalice she keeps him in.
Well, Gravity will have to try harder next time.
Yes. But you said you killed another one of her servants.
Well, we fought a hag.
Ah. Was she of renown?
I don't know.
Well,
like, it looks like, how the fuck am I meant to know if the hag was of renown?
well, did she spout her title and have other decorations or artifice that displayed her communicating?
You seem to
importance?
overestimate how much I care about Faye. Other than wanting them dead.
That's fair. My point is, if it was just a regular hag, I doubt that she would care too much.
Cool.
But
Any hags
if
we
those are
shouldn't kill in case of, you know, her being all grotchy at us.
Well, there are a few of renown that I doubt you would care to remember the names of, but I'm also not at liberty to say them, because if I do, you may be inclined to kill them.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a reasonable thing to assume.
Yes.
But how about this? If we come across somebody that you think your master or whatever will be upset if we kill, try to prevent us. Or at least say Abercrombie and Fitch.
I will let you know if we do come across a potent servant of the Madame. Whether it be Abercrombie and Fitch or no. But my point still stands. If that is all you've done in attempt offense, she has not yet laid her eyes upon.
Great. I don't want an old hag looking at me anyway.
But
old hags.
With that in mind, as I stated before, I'm not at liberty to say everything. Is that the same for yours, Sir Kyle?
Oh, what?
Your patron, this Nay. I've yet to hear of this one.
What do you mean?
I don't know of this Nay, and I am curious.
And it's probably like another title that you use for friends.
Yeah, it's real name.
Oh, of course. Do not get me wrong. All Fae use titles. It'd be quite idiotic of you to let yourself have your real name, lest you get your identity stolen.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why I only give you guys Niv. Well, tell you to call me Niv.
Of course. But I guess if you do not wish to relay the information, it seems you are either unwilling or unable to. So, unless it comes up, despite my curiosity, I shall drop the matter.
Good.
He just kind of shrugs. He doesn't care that much.
Well, if you do not care, then do you don't mind telling me about him?
It's
Telling you
Matt.
about? Well, I can do that.
Well, how do you come in contact? Does he come into your dreams, teleport to you at night, or relay messages?
Well, he probably comes into his dreams a lot. Yeah, like scurries up as soon as he says that. Like climbs on Helm.
Stanley does laugh, chuckle a fair bit after that. Oh, so it is that kind of path. I see.
Yeah.
Intriguing.
Kyle just...
Then he started using Helm as a shield.
Kyle starts charging.
Quite scandalous.
It is. Because Kyle likes Nick, May, Kyle and May sitting in a tree.
Oh my. Well. I think that satisfies it. Those can be the last words said. Unless you have anything else, Sir Kyle.
You broke him.
No? Nothing else to say? Nothing else to clarify?
He's pouting and is blushing. He cannot say anything.
Of course.
Never sit on Helm's shoulder as we're traveling along. And talk low enough that only Helm should be able to hear him. Be like, Helm.
Ah, yes.
Just wondering. What's your goals in all this? Do you have a dream or something? Something you want to achieve?
I have a dream. I have a dream. I just want to see the floating lanterns gleam.
Like, is it musical theater?
As tempting as musical theater is, I... Just kind of thinks for a good second. I am here to fulfill our mission of rescuing the bride and bringing her home.
Yeah, but other than that, you want to just go around helping people? Sort of, like, make a name for yourself? Just have a family? Like, what do you want? Or is it just to help?
Helm just sits and thinks for a good hot minute. To help would be the best one, I think.
I won't lie that I'm not curious about what you look like underneath your armor, but I don't think that really matters in the grand scheme of things. Helm is Helm. So that matters, really.
I mean, beauty matters a bit, but...
You wouldn't. Mattias would not hear it. He's still... Carl is still speaking... Niv is still speaking, like, super quietly.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Still funny, though.
Helm just gives a little nod. I appreciate your respect of my privacy. And... I'm glad to have made your acquaintance, Niv.
Yeah. Honestly, I won't lie. Traveling and selling stuff was getting a bit lonely. Although all my
nice
stuff
to
was
be...
a part of a group.
Indeed.
Let's say, apart from, all my stuff being stolen, being stuck in the Feywilds, almost getting eaten by a giant cancer. This has been some of the funnest times I've had in a while.
I do at times mourn the loss of silence, but it has been nice in our time together.
Nice.
And onwards we travel.
Niv will, quiet back down, still sitting on Helm's shoulder. He likes the view from up here.
And onwards you guys travel. And I think that's where we're gonna... I fucked up my words, god damn it. Point is, that's where we're gonna end the session, motherfuckers. God damn it. Anyway.
Nothing happened. We didn't get murdered.
You didn't get murdered. I had plans to murder you guys, but then you just roleplayed it. It was nice, so I didn't stop you.
Well, the thing is,
I had plans to murder you guys, but I changed my
you guys got
schedule.
2 nat ones. You guys wouldn't have seen it if it happened. Maybe something did happen.
Yeah, who knows?
If I didn't cast alarm, then we would have been murdered in our sleep.
Oh, dear.
But
I've been running with missing 2 spells this entire campaign.
God. Man. There you go. But yeah, that's gonna be the end for the night.
Buddy.
It's okay. I hope you guys enjoyed the session.
I did.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Stanley was a yapper.
Stanley was a yapper. Stanley might be the
Stanley
reason you
never
guys aren't
end with
dead
me.
right now.
Yeah, you guys are so fucking suicidal. What the fuck? Oh my god.
So tempted to leave you guys out.
I do just want to say
This
it's
turns
really
into
funny. Just the difference between like Mateo doing the character voice and then just, oh my god, you guys are so suicidal.
Yeah. This campaign almost became Mattias, Stanley, and Kyle. And that's it.
Yeah, legit. I was like,
See, the
wow,
funniest-
okay. Thought I was gonna leave Mattias away with the trail of gold, but no, it's the two chuckle fucks, of course.
To be fair, it's Helm, and then Niv just wants to make sure that Helm stays safe.
True, but that
yes,
also means you're
that
with
is true.
Helm.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're with
Man.
Chucklefuck McGee.
I'm just saying, if any two of us have the best chance of surviving a shit situation, it's Helm and Niv.
I think they're also the only one that would put themselves in the shit situation. So
Yeah.
you know, I think
Yeah,
I agree with both.
If Stanley was distracted, Mattias would have wandered off and followed the trail
Yeah.
of gold.
If
Oh,
Stanley
100%,
was- Yeah, if Stanley wasn't standing right next to Mattias, yeah.
Motherfucker, Stanley is the fucking caretaker of the group, but half of them hates him. He feels like a single dad.
Donkey Kong patron,
If
what
Stanley
the
wasn't a phase, then he wouldn't have this problem.
Ah, man.
Look, it's Stanley's own fault for being a fae.
You know what? When you're right, you're right.
Is it?
Yeah.
Of course, Niv.
I do like how Niv likes two fae. He likes Rowan.
Uh-huh.
Rowan seems chill.
Uh-huh.
And he likes Nay in the bitchy friend sort of way. He doesn't
Yeah.
trust Nay at all.
Not beef with
Incredible.
each other, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna run away to bed. Bye,
Mhm.
guys, thank you for the game.
Good
ya.
night,
Bye.
all.
See ya.
Thank
Bye.
you for playing.
Bye.
Like,
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
man. Alright, any last
I
words for the
can't-
recording?
I can't believe
Uh.
Stanley finally learned everything there is to know about Nay, and the fact that they are in a very close relationship. With,
yeah.
and you know what?
Why does
Since
everybody get to this so
Oh my
quickly?
god.
Kyle won't say anything, that's all that Stanley needs to know and will know.
It's kind of obvious.
Man.
I mean, yeah.
Fucking
And you know
hell.
what? Again, hey, don't answer questions. Fair. You keep you in your intimate relationship.
God damn it. It's so fucking funny. It's just like, wow!
Niv trusts,
Wouldn't even put it that way.
Niv trusts Kyle. He's very disappointed in his taste in men.
Oh, come on, you haven't
I
seen
don't know, you
him.
haven't seen him yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh-huh.
Kyle,
Does he have
Kyle
a
knows what he's working with.
beard? Does he
Yeah,
have
we haven't-
scales?
Of course he has
Well,
a,
he does
you know,
have
he has a
scales,
boy-
yes.
Of course he has a boyfriend. He's just, you know, not in this forest. He's foreign. Like, he's in his book, all right? He's in a special book that he gets to writing about. He's,
Yeah,
he's
of
super
course.
hot and sexy and a great kisser.
He goes to a different court. Shut up.
He goes to a different school. Shut up.
Dude.
God.
He goes to a different fort.
Different forest. God fucking damn it.
He calls me Kai Pai. He makes me feel happy.
Ew. That's disgusting.
God.
Ew.
Hi.
And he would never admit that.
Oh. Jesus.
I do like how we have somebody in the crush. We have Helm, Helm is Helm. I don't think he even has a sexuality. Helm is Helm. He vibes in his own calm sort of way.
Mm-hmm.
We have Niv, whose only interests are dwarfs or kobolds. Glorious bits. He's being sexual.
I'm just gonna go have an NPC with the most glorious beard you've ever fucking seen, and Niv will just be like, oh,
What?
Ah.
Mama.
she mama, I'm gay.
Niv will turn on the charm, slick back his scales.
Licks his eyeballs to make a sheen.
Alright.
I mean, it does do that every now and then.
100%. 100%. Ah,
Man.
There's probably a lot of time where his tongue is just hanging out the side of his mouth because he's thinking about something,
Mm.
and he just like doesn't notice. So it looks like there's nothing going on, but he's thinking about like one in particular thing too much,
Fair enough.
like how to build a
fuck?
really nice chair. And he just looks like, oh, he's just gone.
Man.
Has the recording
Yeah.
ended, Lottie?
No, it has not.
Oh, the
No.
Niggers.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Yep, okay. Yep,
Christ almighty.
okay. So final words.
Last thing for me.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
On my end.
Don't do it.
Mm-hmm. You deafen
I'll
yourself?
cut you off.
Chill,
He-
Green, chill.
Don't do it.
I would like to
Do it,
oh,
preemptive.
fuck, this is tough. You're putting a lot of pressure on me now, Lottie.
Like,
I'm
comment, and subscribe.
about my cursor
Shout out.
over the stop recording button.
Hit that
I
noti
need it.
bell.
Lott's been picking on Green this whole session, dude. What the fuck, man? Oh my god.
No, it's a bit.
I would
He
like
tried to sell
say-
promo one time and I cut him off, and so I'm gonna do it again if he tries.
I would like to say,
Mm-hmm.
I can cut you off right now. It'd be really funny.
you could, but I have a funnier joke in mind.
Or hurry up
So
and say
I'll
it,
let
Jesus Christ.
Let it through. Well, I gotta set it up. Now. I gotta.
You've been setting up for the past 3 minutes. Just say it.
Like, comment, and subscribe. Hit that noti
I
bell.
would like to say, fucking, this was an amazing session.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
Yeah.
You can do it.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Green, I want to
Yeah.
go to bed. Get to the
Interesting.
point, please.
Interesting. Interesting. That's the 7th, 8.
Is this the bit? Is it just
Well-
you saying
I've lost the bit at some point. I had a bit in
Fuck's
mind, but
sake.
I've lost it. I fucking lost
Alright.
it, dude.
Oh my
I
Like,
don't
comment,
understand
and
it, Lot.
subscribe. Hit that noti bell.
I'm gonna fucking kill someone.